go.
Introductions. To my right on the screen, we have Mia playing Rory, the rambunctious rapscallion. We have Riley playing Volk Moonchild, the miraculous menagerie. Below that, we have Matt playing the Legion of the Lost in Redmond, Gil. And then we have, next to Matt, we have Habiki playing the Frost Maiden and Lady of Vengeance, Ilena Myth. And then at the very bottom, we have Astora playing our resident good drow, Maiden of Elistray, Diana Lothryn. I said I'm not feeling well. And fictional names are hard. I'm
So yes.
Spencer. I'm your DM. What happened last time?
Oh, fantastic, DM. So we went last time. We continued off where we were, which was inside the loot. Experienced shared fever dreams of our past together. Well, and apart really, but we were together in this dream as integrated personas and aliases that would make sense in the fever dream from these people's pasts. Um, we encountered the. So we ended on Rory's last 2 sessions ago. So the next one we had was. Someone remind me?
Diana was next.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I purged that from my brain. So we had Diana's, which was traumatic, as Diana, as through Diana's memories, we uncovered that she was, well, deeply abused by her parents and was gaslighted into feeling blame for her sister's druidification and almost was killed by her bloodthirsty mother who killed her father before her. Through the darkest times and the darkest nights, Diana was able to find the moonlight that promised salvation.
No evil could escape her sight. Let those that worshipped evil's might beware her power.
Yes.
Elistray's light.
Illustrator's light. And we basically uncovered how Diana came to the surface and her journey from then onwards. After that, we came back. We came to. I think we came to, right?
Well, Redmond was finally able to break through the illusions.
Oh fuck yes!
With the help of his magic items, who he is sheltering in his mind. He was
Yes.
able to catch his father, and you jumped into Stabble's memories, where you encountered a young Strahd who helped you fight Stabble, as Stabble had to deal with his own existential fear, which is his existential claustrophobia about being trapped, dealing with the consequences of decisions he never wanted to pay the price for. So you fought him, killed him, and then you came out of the loot, and Stabble came with you. The loot no longer has any magic. Stabble's skeleton crumbled into dust and blew away in the wind, exactly as, memories are meant to be.
Just crumpled. And as we came back, we were reminded. We talked to what's his name, the Crow Boy,
Elvir.
Helvir.
Oh boy.
I do
Crow
quite
Boy.
like Crow Boy, but
Yes.
Helvir's great. Helvir, who informed us that was it Irina was taken away.
Yeah, so
Yes.
when you went into the loot, Elvir didn't know what was going on. Of course, Esmeralda and Irina were left behind. So Elvir brought everybody back into the house, and everything got shut down, and they locked everything off, walled everything off. They sort of locked down to see if they could figure out what happened. Rory appeared shortly after that, saying that she knew where everybody was, and she had come to take Irina to everybody, and they were going to confront Strahd together. So
Fuck.
Rory left with Irina, and Elvir didn't really know what to think about that, but seeing that Rory is here now, he is starting to wonder if there were some shenanigans afoot.
Oh shit, there is shenanigans, isn't there, gang? Oh shit. And yeah, and that's where we are now.
Yeah, and you've got the emerald burning a hole in your pocket. You know that there are 3 magic anchors that give Strahd divinity, which make him virtually impossible to beat in combat. Speaking of combat, we did the rules change. We have hero dice now instead of plot points and session advantage. So we'll use the same, like the plot point counter thing. But hero dice is basically whenever there's a roll that you don't like, you can spend your hero dice to re-roll it and take the new result.
Is that the same as plot points in a sense?
They're replacing plot points.
Okay.
Because at this point, you're high enough level where you don't really need to sub in miracles to help you out. They were kind of bullshit anyway, and it was just getting really stressful to kind of keep track of. So
yeah, that's true.
hero dice instead. Yeah, and session advantage. This will replace both of those. So it's kind of gonna do the thing that they did, but hopefully a little better, and hopefully you can use them a little faster.
Hey.
Because they're less helpful, but they're also less precious. If that makes sense.
Or just reroll every single thing like 10 times in a row. And
Exactly.
I feel like there should be like a limit to like once per encounter maybe.
Yeah.
I ideally use it for like, well, if they only reset once, I would choose them.
Yeah.
And ideally use it for something heroic, like trying to, like a medicine check to stabilize your dying companion or something.
Yeah.
Or stabilize Strahd as he's dying.
Exactly.
No.
Or
Like
or,
one hit point.
keep the corrupted angel from dying after you kill him. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt. What a great idea.
I only have good intentions.
So with all of that stuff caught up,
Yeah.
do we want to jump in media res, or do we want to go over some of our quests ahead of time? Is there any bookkeeping we want to do? Anything anybody wants to talk about?
I'm not gonna. So I think we should talk about just out of character, just very briefly.
Out of
I'm
character,
not gonna
yes.
lie, gang. Irena's been taken to Ravenloft, and I'm pretty much like, we gotta go. You know what I mean? We gotta go save her.
Rory
We
is
had-
definitely on
We gotta go
exactly that
die.
track. Rory cannot just leave her there. She will most likely not
Nothing,
be able
stop.
to do anything before getting Arena back.
So is the Galthius tree on our way to Ravenloft?
It is literally
Opposite
like
side. Yeah.
an hour down the road.
I will drop us on the map here.
Thank you.
So the X in the corner that says Horcrux is the Galthius tree.
I see, and we are.
You can talk to the Keepers of the Feather here at the Wizard of Wines. They've been scouting these past 3 days, so they can give you information about that situation. But going there and cleansing the tree with the emerald will take away some of Strahd's power and make him easier to deal with. In addition, you know that if Strahd gets the emerald back, he's never letting you touch it again. So, some timely things there. Ravenloft is way the heck over here. Number K, or letter K, not number K. So, presumably, that's where Irina is. That's where Irina is. Yeah. So she's over here. Quite a ways.
We can't just take the emerald back to Strahd. We need to do that first and then go to Ravenloft.
I think so too. So are we ready to jump into the action, gang?
Yeah, we're heading to
Yeah.
the gold history.
Let's go. Let's freak out together. All right, we're in.
Okay.
What happened to Echo, by the way?
Echo was taken in safely into the winery as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's with us, and
He's with you now. We can fast forward a little bit. What the Were-Ravens would have told you is that there has been a large gathering of druids at the Galthius tree down south of here. They don't have exact numbers because there are blights and they're coming and going, but there's definitely some sort of event happening on Yesterhill, which is a monument to Strahd built next to the Galthius tree. They're doing some sort of ritual there. They've captured some of the Were-Ravens and sacrificed them on this altar. They don't currently have any prisoners there. There's no rescue situation going on, but they're being very careful scouting because, they've been killing anybody they find on this altar.
Friends, I know we all just experienced something very traumatic and terrifying. And thank you for bearing with all of us through that. but I don't think we have time to process and talk about it just yet. I think it's time we go to the Gulthius tree and then save Irina. It's urgent.
Want to go to the tree first? With Irina at Castle Ravenloft.
If we go, I look at Rory straight in the eyes, and I say, I have seen you at your most cunning, and I know that may be clouded right now, and I know things are hard, but we need to weaken Strahd if we are to defeat him, because we are likely to battle him soon.
Do you think this will be enough? I don't think this will be enough.
I think with this and with this friendship and bond we all share together, we can defeat Strahd.
I agree. I think cleansing the Gulthius tree is the best thing we can do right now. There's no point in us going to Ravenloft just die. We need to weaken Strahd first.
I agree.
Yes, I do agree as well.
I don't care if it is the best way to do it. She needs me. I need her. Every minute that she's there might be a minute that she will not survive.
He cannot.
Rory.
He can't hurt her. Remember, she's blessed by the thunder. He can't even touch her.
He won't hurt her. If he kills her, then she'll just reincarnate. So have to find her all over again.
Well, he will turn her, of course, instead of just kill her.
I
My
don't
accent is so off. Holy shit.
think- it's a 2-week break. Rory. You know Irina more than any of us, but for the bare glimpse that we have experienced, she will fight. And she would be the first one to say to go to the Gulthius tree first. You know this to be true.
We can't let this emerald fall back into Strahd's hands. It'll take us, what, a day to detour
even.
to the tree?
Not even that. It would be but an hour.
One day.
Who knows? Perhaps weakening Strahd will mean that Irina can survive a little longer. We're not going to get there in a day, but this could give her a chance.
You know this to be true.
I promised her to be there for her.
You are being there for Rory. I don't know what's
No,
going on.
I'm
with
not
that.
there. I'm here, away from her, while she is. Who knows what he's doing?
Your actions reach her still. If we make haste to the Gulthius tree now, then we will help her. We'll get there sooner. We will defeat Strahd.
You know, I'm looking at things very realistic mostly.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we can't defeat him even if we did the thing at the Gulthius tree.
I look you in the eyes and I say, you know, it was an impossible job to get such hard evidence. I feel like such impossible things have been done before.
Oh, you mean from the little snippet of my past? No, that was easy.
And
That was
so,
fun, actually.
Rory, please.
This is not the point at the moment.
no, but it was said to be impossible by others. There was friendship and a crew. We were
You
able
mean
to-
the one that I poisoned and killed?
I didn't want to mention that, Rory. I thought
Then
this
you
was
shouldn't
last
have mentioned my crew.
I thought, well, yes, I shouldn't have mentioned it, but I thought that was, you're not going to poison us.
I need Irina. Without her, I will just become that again. I know it.
I
My
don't,
voice is still so off, god fucking damn it.
I don't think you will. I don't think you will. There are some people so powerful in this world that when they touch us briefly, with just the smidgen of a few passing words, they change us forever. I experienced that in my dream, and I think Irina has had that effect on you. We're all changed now, and I think with our transformation, we can overcome this together. So what say you, friends? Shall we travel together as one once again?
Okay. Enough of the touching reunion stories and blah blah emotional stuff. Then we go, post haste.
Let's go.
No distractions.
Straight on.
As soon as you have made this decision, Rory, you get a shimmering, a bit of a headache in your temple, and you see, like a waking dream, Irina, and you can see yourself in this dream. You've got Irina by the arm, and you're pulling on her. You're in a room somewhere. It looks fairly fancy. It's a bedchamber of some kind, and Rory, Irina yanks her arm out of yours, and she points at you and she says, "You are not a Rory. I don't know who you are, but you are not the woman I love. I don't care what you've done to her. I don't care if Strahd's done something to her. She will come for me. I will see my Rory again. I will see my friends again. Strahd can't touch me. You can't touch me. I will get out, and Strahd's reign will end, and you are nothing more than a dark reflection." And then she spits on you, and your vision comes back, and you are back in the present.
Good shit.
Ella girl. I say that and then I just give it a smile. I think we will have time. She's gonna be fine. She knows.
Alright. Well, good, because Ravenloft was the part that I prepped the least, so I'm glad we're not going there right now.
And then we would all die. We also need my level 8, so...
Yeah,
for story
that too.
reasons.
Alright, so the Mardukov family is all set to go. They are not going to come with you to this combat. Their strength isn't really in fighting. They're spies. But they can give you the intel. They count presently, there are 12 druids in the area that they've seen that they can confirm are actively working on this ritual. In addition, they have 12 barbarians. They're the race of Barovian berserkers. They are Goliaths that live in the mountains around here. Boulder was part of this tribe, although Boulder was a centaur. There are also very large Goliath-type people as well. So there are 12 of each in the area. They're not quite up to date any more than that, but there are 12 currently in the area. So yes, you can approach Yesterhill
Have
and
we
the Gulf
taken
History.
a long rest? When
Not,
was the last time we took a
you
long
were
rest?
interrupted in a long rest. If you would like to take a long rest, you can do that. But
I think we need it. We
yeah,
had someone at 1 HP, Rory is at half
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, so this conversation
we
that
were
we've
at-
had so far would have been at like 3 in the morning, which is when Red ran away. You jumped 3 days, so you're in essentially the same state you were 3 days ago, after the big Wizard of Wines fight.
Well, whatever we do, we need to sleep.
Okay. We're resting then?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
can take a rest in the Wizard of Wines. It is all safe and all set to go. Yeah, so you can take a long rest, do all of your stat stuff with long rest that you need to do. Anything else you want to prep? You do have some potions still. Anything of that sort. Any other preparations you want to do?
I have a question.
Yes.
When you recover hit dice, do you round down or did you recover half?
I think we said we round up.
Round up.
Because I remember I asked that last time when I was at 0 and then I was at 4 afterwards, so...
Okay. What potion? Let's see. Boot.
Oh, that's way too big. Ignore this for a second. I'm going to give you an overview of the area so you can plan your approach.
So, question.
Yes.
We still have, at the party mainly, we still have 2 of the bottles of the very fancy gold-foiled wine bottles, the Champagne de la something, which is a
Champagne
hero's
de la
feast.
Stomp?
Yeah, and I feel like this would be a good
I
time.
feel like this
to
might be
do
a
it.
good time to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One bottle is good for what, 4 drinkers?
Six.
I will not.
It replicates a
Six.
hero's feast.
For the whole party.
It is non-alcoholic.
It's the whole party.
It's non-alcoholic.
It's non-alcoholic.
Oh, thank you for saying this, Spencer. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
Redmond became an anti-alcoholic person?
Oh, Redmond's never been a drinker.
He's never been a drinker.
Oh.
Yeah. If it's a non-alcoholic,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
I will buy it.
This wine is special because the warming properties of this wine is magical rather than alcoholic. The rest of them are just alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Oh, I did have a question. Are any of
Yes.
our fighters archers?
Nope.
I know how.
I
Oh.
yeah, we both know how to shoot a bow, but we are
None of us, none of us are really primarily archers. Okay, because I was
No.
I was thinking about one of my spells, and it basically makes a magical fire quiver.
That's pretty dope.
It gives you 12 flaming arrows.
You can give that to Rory in theory,
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
and then she can be crossbow person instead of a mace
Yeah,
whip.
you touch a quiver containing arrows or bolts.
Oh yeah.
When a target is hit by a ranged weapon attack using a piece of ammunition, they take an extra 1d6 fire damage.
That does sound pretty good.
So I'm gonna prepare that.
All right. So what the were-ravens will tell you is that the hilltop itself, it rises up out of the forest to an altitude of about 300 feet. I think. That might be wrong.
And,
It's a very large hill anyway. At the tip top of the hill is a shrine built to Strahd. Down a little ways on the side of the hill is the Gulthius tree. The hill itself is circled with a number of shrines. This is a place of worship for the Druids. So there are a number of shrines built around the hilltop itself.
and there's no way to convince these folks not to back off, I say, to the were-ravens.
They will tell you that these druids, probably not. They are fanatical worshippers of Strahd. They believe Strahd is their god, and that he is sort of the bringer of new life, a better life. They long to be reborn eventually as blights themselves. In addition, they do lots of animal sacrifice and all that sort of lovely stuff. It's sort of the Druid religion here is sort of a twisted version of the circle of life, where they believe, you're born, you live, you die, then you come back as a better version of yourself, as opposed to, return to the earth and be reborn as something else.
Reincarnation time.
It's a shame.
In addition, the druids here, they don't exactly answer to Baba Lysaga, but they know that they are subservient to Lysaga, and Lysaga has granted them many boons and gifts. They say that they learned their druidic ways from Baba Lysaga when she came to the druids back before Strahd showed up, and she taught them many of their rituals and ways.
Damn.
So yeah, not likely people that you're going to be able to talk down.
Yeah, not the best.
No.
And the Berserkers, of course, the history about the Berserkers you learn a little bit from Boulder. The Were-Ravens can fill you in a little bit more. The Berserkers were a race of Goliath and Fey people that lived in the mountains here. The elves didn't want anything to do with them. They lived up at high altitudes. When Strahd came, he managed to unite them under himself. You saw some of this in the flashbacks too. He managed to unite the berserkers under himself and aim them like a weapon at the Dusk Elves and assisted in their defeating. And they in turn pledged themselves eternally to Strahd. So they are, as a matter of principle, loyal to Strahd as their king/god.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'll say it is a shame that it will come to this, but we have to shed some blood, it seems, friend. I only apologize.
It's if they worship him as a god, it might be possible to convince them that we hold a part of his divinity in our hands. It could be possible to convince him he's just a man.
I hope this to be true. I hope this to be true. Shall we try at least?
But we can try. We can make announcements as we enter.
And that is
I-
something we should-
Judging from the description of the area, it would be hard to sneak up on them. It seems quite open.
Yes, it does.
We can.
I'm in the mood for some killing. It was very brave of you to drink the drink that I offered you, by the way.
In the dream?
No,
The
Okay,
wine?
the one just now.
Well, that
I would drink it without a second thought, Rory.
And
But
that
you
is
said
why it's
no.
so easy to kill people that consider you a friend.
And then I look at Rory in the eyes. And say,
Rory.
I look Rory in the eyes, like piercing red look. And I say, come, behave. This is surely not something we should be doing right now before we fight.
I'm trying to get into the right mood
Yeah?
to kill a lot of people, okay?
Is it helping?
Back in the days it would. Nowadays, not really.
I think you should pull your fire from another source.
When you hear that, you feel a wet on the back of your hand as Echo comes up to you, Rory, and is sniffing around looking for pets.
Oh, fucking little.
He's gonna get pets.
Again, it's like if you took a dog and put the face of a bat on it, or if you take a dog and like turn its face inside out.
Oh, aren't you an adorable little boy?
He waves his tail as a stump.
he is, isn't he? A lot of people on the surface don't usually think so, but I think he's
Most
very
people on the
adorable.
surface are kinda weird.
Mhm.
I don't know. A friend of mine also was a bit against cave dwellers, Drow specifically, but I think there was some personal trauma. I kind of like you guys.
Kind of like.
You're so
You kind.
true to your instincts. Your anyway.
Oh,
I'm glad for this quiet moment, but I think we should be moving on.
before you go, Elvira comes up to you. He's carrying a handful of bottles. He says, "Before you go, my brother-in-law Dag made these for you. They're just simple healing potions, but they should be able to do something. We can't do much. We don't have the magic of the vineyard anymore, but this should help. And good luck. Don't
Thank
die."
you.
Don't die.
We will try it.
So
So what exactly are the benefits of the Heroes Feast wine that we just had?
He says so in the description.
Yeah.
In Vocal.
10
So we
temporary
are
hit points.
Lovely.
immune to poison, to being frightened. All wisdom save. Goddammit, saves at advantage,
What
and
was it?
2d10 more hit points.
What was it that we were given?
4 potions of healing.
Beautiful.
Question.
Yes.
My extra hit points as a druid, do those count as temporary hit points, or are those a
It is not
different type?
temporary hit points. It's
Yeah.
temporary maximum hit points.
Yeah.
So you can have temporary hit points, and you
so-
can have, and wine gives you more maximum hit points. It's different.
Okay, so that one goes there. So I can keep it separate.
You can make it as a plus, and then whatever you rolled as on the max
Yeah.
HP field, and then it will manage to do it properly.
Okay. Okay, cool. 2d10.
All right.
Hey, look at that. I got 10.
So we've got Diana has one of the healing potions. Who else usually almost dies? Rory.
Me. I'll get one.
I would
Yeah.
never. How
We'll
dare
give
you?
Rory one.
Ilena
I'll
also
give Rory one.
also died one time. So
We'll
Imagine
push it
dying
into Rory's
once.
hand.
Those are rookie numbers.
So-
Rory
Hey.
will take one.
Hey Mia, you're talking with Hibiki. You're talking with a
Oh,
records
healing
man in
word.
here for
Uh,
a character death.
to be
doesn't-
fair,
it doesn't count because it's Call of Cthulhu.
Ilena only died once, but then Ilena came back as a robot. So I mean,
Mhm. There we go.
the cost was a little higher.
Beep boop. Yeah, imagine dying and having to give up your body and become a robot without emotions and stuff.
Oh my
I, on the other
She
hand,
still
become
has
an angel.
emotions.
Yeah, she
I
still
think
has
Ilena has more emotions than Rory.
Ooh.
Ooh, gay there.
Rory
Still
just
waters
has
run deep.
rage.
Right now, Rory has mainly rage.
Meanwhile, Ilena has rage and sorrow.
Rage and sorrow.
All right. So I
She has all
will
the cold feelings.
Also spare.
shuffle the Mardukov family dynamics notes to another tab, and I will open up my Yesterhill notes. So, this is what you see as you approach. In the midst of
Before
the...
we approach, as we are approaching, within 1 hour of beginning, like maybe half an hour before, Volk casts magic arrows, flame arrows,
Flame arrows.
on
Alright.
Rory's quiver.
Dope.
It has a duration of an hour.
Okay. I will say
That's
the
okay.
map that you're looking at here is massive. The hilltop is 150 feet across, the actual Druid circle up there. And then, again, the hill is about 300 feet high. It's very, very large. So you can do this, but you're going to have to wait till the last possible minute because it's going to be a hike.
Yeah, just
Diana
at some
will-
point right before we start, basically.
Diana's gonna cast Aid on Echo, Redmond, and Volk.
Alright.
Absolutely fantastic.
What is the duration of aid?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay. And is that concentration?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just
Just happens.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
I am so tanky, gang. I can fight God.
I'm at
So I
the
get-
You
HP
might.
my wizard hat.
So I get 10 points from Hero's Feast, 5 points from Aid, and 11
Yep.
from being a cat.
Go.
All right. So, in the midst of the cold coniferous forest rises a lonely hill, appearing like a bald head of some buried titan. Nothing grows on this hill. Even the tough yellow
Actually,
grasses and shrubs fade away towards the top. It is crowned with a circle of standing stones, each a cairn of black rock jutting up like fingers, and in its palm is an effigy of Strahd. He stands over 30 feet tall, or, I don't know, what is that, 20 meters?
That is
Crudely
tall.
constructed out of dead plants, straw, bones, and packed earth. He looks off longingly to the
30
west,
feet.
his hands raised to the
10 meters.
horizon as if in greeting. At the statue's feet, there can be druids seen in prayer, chanting together, holding hands. You catch sight of massive barbarians, possibly 8 feet tall, moving between the stones, standing guard, pacing back and forth. As you watch, lightning arcs down randomly from the clear sky and strikes these black stone monoliths at random, arcing between them. Those within the circle are not fazed by this. A single dirt trail leads up the north side of the hill, and encircling the hill itself are 2 concentric rings of smaller, crudely fashioned replicas of the black standing stones, like little funeral cairns. Again, giving the sense this is a bald head with a crown on it.
Beautiful.
So, perception checks.
Hook. Sure.
From all of us?
Every single time.
Rory says.
Oh.
Wow.
Why does my perception rolls always suck?
You have crazy stats for it. That should be good. Alright.
Curse.
So,
Oh, how big he got.
let's see.
Yeah, at least I got a
We
19.
have 3 successes and 2 failures, which means what you see. There are 6 druids standing around the feet of the statue, and there are 6 barbarians standing guard. You can see from here that the druids aren't paying attention at all to the surroundings. They're devoted entirely to the statue. The barbarians themselves are sort of watching, but they don't seem to be paying much attention. They seem to be more talking to one another rather than keeping an eye on things. It's probably due to how wide open this space is. They're not likely expecting any kind of assault that they're not going to see coming.
Where are we at this point?
At this point, you're on the edge of the map. So this is what you can see as you're approaching the area. There is nobody down towards the copse. I suppose if you're just circling around and scouting the outside, I can describe the Golthius tree as well. Beyond the hilltop, overshadowed by the tall effigy of Strahd, stands a sickly copse, a circle of trees and shrubs perhaps 200 feet across, and nothing grows for hundreds of feet past this radius. In the center skulks a twisted black tree that seems to cringe behind its fellows, the whether from Strahd's gaze or the unrealized sunlight is unclear. Even from this distance you can see blood weeping stickily from dark, scab-like bark, and embedded in its side is an axe.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
So, where am I? There we go. So there are a couple of things. You can approach this however you would like. Tip top of the hill, there's the Golthius tree, and there's the Strahd shrine. They're close enough together that you could reasonably tackle both at the same time, or you could approach either on its own. There are 6 of each druids and barbarians that you can see up there. Beyond that, you can see vaguely there are blights in the Golthius tree clearing. Copse. The little tangle of dead trees. You can see that there are blights in there, but you can't get an accurate count of them because they're blights. They kind of blend in to dead trees.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So, friends, plan. Shall we discuss it?
Yes.
I don't think that we can make a stealthy approach. It's all very open.
I think so too. I was hoping we could walk up and try talking to them, and if not, we take arms.
Yes,
I think a
and
good plan would
going-
be to set things on fire.
Is that
There
is
isn't
that
much.
is that the natural way? Is that and Red will crack a smile and look. Oh yes, I remember what I learned in Druid class. Set everything on fire. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there much to set on fire? Or some grass?
There is not.
Tree.
As I said, past this second circle of cairns, even though the map is green, there's basically nothing growing up here. A few weeds here and there stubbornly holding on, but the top of the hilltop is essentially bare. The only thing that grows in the uppermost ring of the hill is all of the dead shrubs around the Golthius tree.
Beautiful.
It may be
This
possible to
tree.
stealth. I should say these cairns, the little stones, speckled almost like teeth around the outside of the hilltop, they are about 10 feet tall. So if you wanted to approach, you could try to sneak between them, but you're still going to have like a good 100 feet between the last circle and the top of the hill. One sec.
Again, I am a big fan that we should just walk up. What are we thinking? Anyone opposed?
I think we should.
Yeah. Then we'll
I'm
do
not
that.
very good at being in the front.
I shall be in the front. I
Sorry.
don't know why I said that.
I just learned my uncle is sick too. So,
Oh no!
yes,
It's possible. It's going around the house.
yes. Which means I got sick from him.
That's how it works. There
I
you go.
blame him.
Yeah.
Time with the sickness.
Well, I still wear my mask at work.
Hey.
He doesn't.
Oh.
Before we start heading up, can I feed the potion of Hill Giant Strength to Echo?
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, go
Ooh.
for it.
Well,
He will trustingly lap it up.
oh, trusting me.
I'll try and soak it into like a bit of bread or something.
That works.
so it's easier for him to eat it.
Strictly a
Amazing.
carnivore, but he will tolerate it. If you've ever given
yeah.
a dog vegetable,
Must,
it's that sort of thing where they're like, "Are you sure this is
they-
edible?"
They chew it weird.
Dogs are omnivores.
Yeah, dogs,
Yes,
dogs are omnivores, but
they don't like vegetables. I tried to
my
give
dogs like carrot.
My dog likes vegetables.
Oh. Well, I babysat a dog one time, and he would like always beg for stuff. So I would sometimes give him stuff, but I would like to trick him. One time I was eating salad, so I put a bunch of lettuce in between two crackers, so he couldn't tell that there was lettuce there. Then I handed them to him, and he took it in his mouth, and then he chewed, and then he stopped, and then he spit it out, and left the lettuce on the ground and licked up the crackers. It was very funny.
Okay.
So, yes.
Let's get going.
Yes. So, what is our approach? Are we coming in from the north up the road? Are we coming in from the sides through the woods? The western side, by the way, where Strahd is facing, his hand outstretched longingly, is just a fog wall. That's the border of Barovia. So you're not going to be able to approach from the west, but the east, south, and north are open to you.
I feel like either we come up from behind over here, or we come up from the front over here.
Okay. And are we going to interrupt whatever ritual is going on, or are we going to go right to the Golthius tree?
I think we interrupt whatever ritual's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I think we waltz up and be like, "What up?"
What up, motherfuckers?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Should we just do that now?
Or we could do a two-pronged
Yeah.
approach.
I think
What
that's
do we
good.
actually have to do at the Golthius tree with the stone? Do we have any idea what it actually...
I thought Volk,
I-
you would know, right?
We had to bury it, right? Bury
If
it in
Volk
the
wants to make an
roots?
insight check. All you know is that it came from the roots, and that's where Golthius was killed by Strahd, which allowed Strahd to corrupt the sacred guardian tree that used to live here.
Insight. Okay.
Insight or
I
history?
Really want
Whichever one you're better at,
insight
because
or
this could also
history.
draw
I
on
am
your childhood memories.
Yep, I am slightly better at history.
you go.
And let's go with that.
So this will be from your
road.
childhood memories then, rather than your
Yeah.
connection to the stone.
Alright. Please roll well.
By the
please
way, in
roll
answer to
well.
your prayer, Rory, you are filled with warmth and determination. It feels like
Hey.
there is sun shining on your face, but of course, there is not any sun in Barovia.
I feel so warm though, it's nice.
So,
I mean, that's pretty decent.
what you remember, Volk, is that the tree that used to grow here was a sacred guardian tree. It was an ancient elm. And within its roots, it grew these three spiritual stones that represented religiously three aspects of life. The green gem is vitality.
Yeah.
You imagine that since they came from here and they sustained life in the valley, if you can put it back there, you might be able to clean out whatever stain is there. Your flashbacks that you've experienced, you know that Golthius was stabbed into the tree itself and his body remained there. So maybe he's poisoning it somehow. But yeah, that is what you ascertain. Do with that what you will.
Do I believe that killing or destroying the existing tree would be a good or a bad idea?
Well, what you know about blights is that blights grow up spontaneously around these Golthius trees. These trees the seeds are shrunken heads, and when you bury them in the dirt, eventually a twisted, evil, malevolent tree will grow up, and then plants will start spontaneously becoming blights. As for killing the actual trees, it's generally incredibly difficult, because even if you chop down the tree and burn it down to the ground, it'll just grow again. It becomes spiritually anchored to the place where it was.
But I mean, do I think that burning it right now would, in the process of what we're working on, do I think that would be helpful?
It might help, yes.
Okay.
You experienced earlier when
That's
you fought a younger version of Agulthius tree, the Death's Head trees that killed Irena. You know that once you killed them, all of their constructs just died, or
Yeah.
they
Okay.
turned
So
to
I
goosh.
as a person who likes Volk as a bit of a pyromaniac, thinks that this is a great idea.
Other things burning, obviously, very effective against plants. Additionally,
Exactly.
with a history of 17, you'll remember people that really, really hated the Druids, mainly the elves, they would do a thing where any trees that were sacred to the Druids, they would take copper nails and they would drive them into the trees. The copper would poison the trees and kill them. So there is some spiritual significance to copper as a tree fighting weapon.
Alright. Cool.
So fire and copper.
That's all I need.
I am copper.
I'll just slowly whittle some of my copper coins into the tiny little stakes. No.
We can absolutely do anything of this sort. So two-pronged assault, or are we running right to Golthius, everybody together?
I thought
I
we were
want
just...
to go to the
Or,
tree.
no, we're going right to the ritual, because you want
Yeah,
to stop
yeah,
whatever
we're
the
going
druids are
to the
doing.
ritual, yeah.
I want to approach. Volk wants to go directly to the tree, but
Like,
if everyone else is
We
insisting.
could do a thing where part of the party goes to the tree and the other one goes
you-
to the.
Gang, do we really want to split the party? Do we really want to split the party here?
Do we want to risk it?
I
No.
think we just all go for the ritual.
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice if we should all go to the ritual.
The map area is about
Yeah.
300 feet across. You could reasonably get over there during a combat encounter, but you would spend most of your time running.
Mm-hmm. So,
It is a lot bigger than it is shown here because it's not the
Yeah.
right map.
I
Yeah.
even shrunk the
think-
map
I
because
think
the map
we
in the
established
book is just way too fucking big to manage.
I think we established that this is 300 feet.
It's about 250 feet across. So it's about 300 feet from the edge of here.
I mean, either we
That's
go there
about
from
300
front
feet.
and
The yellow
do
line.
the ritual interrupting thing and I guess murder all of them, or we go there from the back so we're at the Golthius tree, hoping that they just won't murder us. But I feel like, considering this is the place where all the blights are born, there's going to be a shitload of blights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And considering that last time I became a pincushion that almost killed me, not a great fan.
And
that's
Redmond is still vulnerable to piercing damage.
Yeah,
Ah.
nerd. I wonder why.
That's,
So
that's
Redmond,
all just stick together.
So
You know.
I suppose we're handling the druids first, then the tree second.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Redmond, you seem so heroic there, and like the true protector that you were always meant to be. So
Oh, thank you.
do
but-
what your no, I'm actually. It's what your mother would have wanted, right? That you protect your friends. Protect those in need of protection.
As soon as you say that, Red like looks at you now. Are you being genuine? Are you being
I'm,
genuine?
for once, I'm actually being genuine. I liked your mother. She was doing the thing that more people should do in Waterdeep. The thing that would have helped me when I got there.
Thank you, Rory. I like to think I'm continuing her legacy now. Thank you.
You should go back to Waterdeep after we've done this whole Barovia thing and to make maybe open your own orphanage. Or you can help out in the orphanage of my friend. I mean, she's still a bit crazy, but she's very loving to the children.
I think that might be a good shout, but we'll see if I get out of here first. I have other plans.
You have plans of not going out?
No. People need help, but that's a discussion when we have more time. For now, let's go.
Up the hill we go.
Fine.
And I'll start walking up the hill.
Are you
Hopefully
coming up the road, or are you coming up the side?
The road's probably better, right, gang?
Yeah, the road.
Yeah, the road.
Okay, you're coming up the road.
I don't
In that
wanna be
case,
between the stone pillars because lightning.
the lightning is only striking the stones at the very top of the hill.
Yeah, but still.
The replica cairns are not. But yes, this is all very, very reasonable. I'm
Every time
going.
you say Karen, I keep hearing Karen.
Yes, the cairns. There's a ring of cairns, crudely constructed. construct Karens.
With that haircut. Okay, we'll have
Yeah.
to speak to
I
our
want-
manager.
I want to speak to the Dark Lord.
Excuse me, it's the Dark Lord here. I'd like to speak here to your Dark Lord.
All right, gang. Are you ready?
Yeah. Even if you are not stealthing, I will still need to get a stealth check for everybody just to see how you are
Oh, hi, we get up.
going up. See when and where you are spotted, even if you're not trying to hide. So group stealth.
Okay.
Wow.
Those are some stealth rolls.
We appear right
God
behind.
damn.
And then
Yeah, no.
Ilena.
That is
Yeah.
two
Okay,
critical
stealth,
successes,
stealth.
1 success, and 1 failure. No, 2 successes, 2 critical successes, and a failure.
And it's funny.
Yeah, no. You do an excellent job. As you are climbing up, Habiki, you spot these cairns, the smaller artificial ones.
I had none as well.
Yeah,
No.
these cairns, these smaller, sort of crudely constructed replica cairns along the edge. You can see from your earlier perception check, there's actually signs of entry in them. There's dirt and what looks like scrabbling at the bases of the cairns that you can see. They look like funeral pyres, or not funeral pyres, like funeral mounds. But Alina, you can tell that things come in and out of these funeral cairns. So it's
Okay.
probably a good idea that you came up the road, because you are far enough from these that anything in them isn't aware of your passage.
How lovely.
Yes, you managed to dodge the encounter ahead of the encounter. So yes, you
Woohoo.
approach the hilltop, and you get very, very close to the tip top before the berserkers see you. You hear them start shouting to each other in their Barovian dialect, and the chanting continues unabated. And now, I'm going to need initiative rolls from everybody.
Oh shit! They just attack us immediately. Fuck.
As thunder strikes, they're not attacking you yet. We are here. You can place yourselves on the northern edge of this map, on the road.
Oh boy.
This is how close you are when you get here.
Oh shit, gang.
And the edge.
Oh, we've still got a
She's
tiny,
still tiny.
tiny person.
Oh no!
So
Tiny Ilena.
Tiny yelly.
So small I can't even select it with my mouse.
Hey,
I
gang.
know why I just
Oh.
said it in a thick Russian accent, but
Oh, I actually want to try something
I'm
with-
shamed.
with them.
Missed
It will most likely not work because my charisma sucks, but if
So-
everyone is okay with it, I would try to act as if I was the fake Rory.
Oh. I'm fine. I support you in your endeavors.
It
Always.
sounds like such a bad idea.
It is a bad
Okay.
idea. It is.
Volk
objectively a
is
bad idea.
on set,
Please don't.
and let's drag something else on for
I have a
later.
+0. It could be worse.
So as you approach, you can hear them talking to one another, and interspersed still there's lightning that strikes down on the black stones surrounding this place. The only real safe way to get through the natural cairns, again stretching up like clutching fingers around this, are the 2 roads, one entering, one leading down to the Gulthius tree copse to the south. So the only safe way into the circle is right here. Edge of the map. You're not quite there yet. You're spotted up here.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just trying to
That's
Yeah.
totally cool.
a bunch of
Just trying to keep things
sheets.
set up.
Can I make it small? I can make it small. Lovely.
Okay.
There.
So everybody has rolled initiative. Pets go on
Yes.
your own turn. Up first, we have Diana. Diana, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw
Oh,
With
okay.
advantage.
with advantage.
With advantage.
with advantage.
Because you drink some nice grape
Yeah.
soda.
Oh.
13.
13. All right. You are not affected. You can take your
Oh,
turn.
Whatever that means.
The druids are continuing chanting. They're like worshipping this very, very large statue of Strahd. The berserkers are turning towards you, brandishing their axes.
Hey folks, nice little ritual we have going on here. Can you just
Mind
keep
if we
it down a
join
bit?
Diana with long. Diana with long strider and dread ambush can move 50 feet.
Hey.
So, like the wind, she's just gonna dash right in this berserker's face.
Hey, there you go.
Are you fighting them?
So as you
I'm-
approach this guy, he is a lot larger than you expect. He stands a little under 8 feet tall, and he is a good, like, solid meter across. This is a beefy meat man. Actually, I can have a portrait of him in the monsters page. Barovian Barbarian. Here is an example
I
of what they
immediately
look like.
start fighting him. I just wanted to try and intimidate him with a display of speed.
Go for it. He sees you
Um,
approach and he blinks confusedly, but then he snarls and clutches his rusty axe.
I will say to him, Strahd's reign is coming to an end. His divinity is fickle. This is your chance to leave now before we cleanse the Golthius tree of its corruption.
What a power play.
He will smile, and you can see he only has 3 teeth. And he will say, blasphemy.
Well then, if you're not going to move out of the way, and wait, why is that? Okay, what happened to my magic items?
Oh no, what happened to your magic items?
This isn't part of the plan.
Rolling
no.
one.
What would they change to a strength? Somehow they changed
No,
to
the
a
thing
strength.
only rolls 1. It doesn't have any damage put in.
Yeah,
properly.
yeah.
What?
What's that? Yes.
He is
Anyway,
the ancient
while you
blade.
sort that out,
Wow.
he is like winding up to do a big wham on your face with this big rusty axe.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative. I
Oh, you should probably do that then.
That's not even a 10. That's even bigger because of Aura of the Sentinel. That's a 12.
Hey,
Okay.
Alright, everyone
Um,
gets a +2, right?
Everyone gets a plus to the initiative actually.
Oh,
That
really?
actually matters then, because then Red might go before some other enemies, and Volk will go before some other enemies.
It's done.
that's worth it. If you want to
Cool,
alter it,
I'm
we
gonna
can.
add-
We're still on the first turn,
That's-
so it is still acceptable to do these things.
I
Wonderful.
totally forgot that I have that thing.
Got them auras.
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Okay. First is Dread Ambusher.
Damn.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah.
First turn of combat.
So a
six-
29 will hit, yes.
18. Yeah, 16,
Pathfinder.
22, 31
Okay.
damage from that.
Yeah.
Nice.
You eviscerate him with this strike, and he
Oh.
doubles over. Still got some guts left in him, but that was he is bloodied.
Damn.
Okay, these guys are humans, right? Just to make sure. They're not like fair.
Goliath.
They're Goliaths actually. So with
they're
that,
humanoid.
he's gonna use Stone's defense. I forgot about that. Stone's endurance to try to reduce that.
Okay.
1.
1.
Oh,
So you take
poor
30.
baby.
30.
Okay, then the 2 attacks.
Yep.
A 28 and a 19.
Yeah, both hit.
Yep.
And that's
So 14, 16, another 30.
so he is barely clinging to life now.
Fuck.
Nice.
Okay, and the last bonus action attack.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! You kill him.
Oh, my.
That might have been my best first
Yeah.
turn ever.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I
amazing.
know that was beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, you kill him.
That is it. I will look the other one in the eyes and say, last chance. And then that's the end of my turn.
next.
Okay, Diana.
He licks his
That
lips
was-
and hits his chest, and you see he hulks out, his muscles strain against his furs. He does not care.
I mean, considering the MO, this kind of is a wet dream, isn't it?
Mhm.
Dying.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already learned that from Boulder. A glorious
Yeah.
death.
Green is next. So these druids, one will continue chanting. The other one will turn to you, Diana, and he will cast. What will he cast? Yeah, so he will approach you within 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this druid will approach you, and he will produce flames in his hands, and he will throw this flame at you.
Okay. Misses.
Misses. He does not hit you with the flame. The other druid continues chanting. These berserkers, on the other hand, they are going to approach. 10, 15, 20,
It's Volk
25, 30.
first because we have the +2.
True. Facts.
Well, then Volk would
If
be
we're-
at,
if we're
an
onto-
18.
16.
No, it
No.
was already.
No, I was
Volk
at 14. I was at 14. Now I'm at 16.
Yeah, the green team is going
Transfer,
at issue 9
resort.
21.
Yeah, sword
Oh,
together
so
thing.
21. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's still the greens.
Yeah.
The barbarians are green, or
Yeah.
the barbarian that he was talking about.
I think some of these guys are druids.
Yeah.
So these two berserkers are running at you, Diana. They are ready to kill. Now it is your turn, Volk.
Yay! All right, I'm going to turn myself into a raptor, which is why I had
Nice.
that sitting up there.
Beautiful. So you become a raptor.
Yes. And then let me just open up my new character sheet. The raptor is going to run forward 40 feet, and there, too slow. And just. That's all.
All right.
Well,
You transform
I
into
guess
a raptor and run up.
I could run further forward with my action, but I can't really do a lot of spellcasting right now because I'm holding concentration.
That's very fair. Yes, so you run up. Volk, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I almost forgot.
Actually, no. Can I back? Can I move back slightly? Rewind. Before I transform, 120 feet away, I can do a thing.
Okay.
Okay, so 20-foot cube. So that's. Whoa, the lines are really big. I'm gonna. 1 second. Let's
Side
make
note,
that thin.
I don't know why people expect me to be able to listen to messages when I tell them I'm doing D&D now. I'm not going to be able to answer any messages, and then they send me like 5 voice clips they want me to answer.
Oh
Ridiculous.
my goodness.
Oh,
I hate it when people send voice texts.
yeah.
Alright, I think these are druids. Why is this not moving? Come on. I cannot move my thing for some reason. Oh, there it goes. That's a 20-foot cube.
It is.
So
So that is 4 druids, 3 of which are chanting.
Yes. Yes.
This, I do need you to make
there
that
you
wisdom
go.
saving throw, though. You're supposed to do it at the start of your turn. I forgot.
Yes, I will do that. Sorry.
Because it might affect.
Wisdom saves are with advantage. That's a 23.
You're fine.
Beautiful.
And they take 9 piercing. They
Yeah,
take 9
if-
bludgeoning damage unless they save.
Unless they
in
save.
which case they take half.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think those all
That
failed,
is-
right?
Yeah.
Those are all
'Cause
fails.
your save is above
DC
13 now.
15. So,
So-
they all take 9 damage. And have
Minus
to roll
9.
concentration on their do they have to roll concentration on their
Not
chanting?
for this ritual, no.
That would have been fun. And then I wild shape and run forward 40
Okay.
feet.
Yes. This all works. Blue team is next.
Sorry.
That's okay. Blue initiative count goes. This druid, erupting earth. So this is now filled with difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. So this druid is going to pull himself out of the area and will use his action to continue
And they got
focusing on
knocked
the ritual.
prone, I think.
In that case,
Do they?
it does not say so.
No, that's
No.
Sorry.
It's just difficult terrain. He will climb his way out of the overturned earth and use his action to continue casting the ritual. This druid is going to pull himself out, and he is going to... What is he going to do?
What you gonna do?
I should have given them more offensive spells. He is actually going to run up to you, Diana, and attempt to whack you with his quarterstaff. I don't think that's going to hit.
No, that was
They're not doing so well.
Nope. And then the berserkers get to go. Is that 30? Anyway. Either way, they are going to rush towards you, Diana. They cannot reach you and also attack you. They're going to use their actions to run up. But yeah, they're going to run up to you and are ready to kill you.
Alright.
Next turn. Rory, you're up next.
Rory will, in her best Van Helsing
Wisdom
expression,
save,
I will do the
by the
wisdom
way.
save first.
Thank you.
Whip. There you go, 16.
16. Alright.
Will
You are also okay.
will
Is this at every turn?
slowly walk up,
You will have
pull
to
out
see.
one of the burning crossbow bolts, put it into her nice little crossbow, take aim at... Actually, she really doesn't like these druids, so she will take aim at a blue druid here.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, I will have to see if he's in range for
He is a little messed up from the erupting earth.
God damn, he's 40 feet, not 30. Anyway, she will take aim at him.
Well, can't you steady aim and get advantage?
No, I can't because
to
I
cancel
moved.
it out. Never mind.
No, it was something else. I wanted to do this, but it's 30
Gotcha.
feet,
Gotcha.
so I can't do that. She's just gonna take aim at we will purge his corruption once and for all. You have done enough bad things to this land. She's just gonna shoot him for lots of damage.
Yeah, goddamn.
12 piercing, 18 radiant, and 3 fire.
How do you want to kill him?
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I like to think that this burning crossbow also starts glimmering a bit as I shoot it, considering my sneak attack does radiant. And it just goes straight through his corrupted rotten heart.
Yeah.
And flies out into the distance.
Psh, he dies.
Until
So
it
Diana, the
burns
guy that came up to you and tried to hit you with a stick, explodes into light and fire.
I'm just gonna turn behind me, looking where the flaming crossbow bolt came from. I thought it was Rory.
Yeah. I'm gonna clutch the little... Wait, did I already have the little symbol that I wanted to get from Irina? Don't think so.
Nope. That'll be a reunion thing.
I still have the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
You
I
do.
thought I gave it to her, but I didn't.
No.
Then I would clutch that 4 times.
And you never use it.
Yeah, I can't use it. That's the thing. But yeah, that's my turn. I gotta get Irina back
Yep.
for plot reasons.
Ilena, let's get a wisdom save out of you.
Okay. Watch me fail this.
I'm hoping somebody
I believe in
does.
you.
Nope. Crit success.
Crit
You're
success.
okay.
Then I'll do 60 feet of dashing, and I'll bonus action magic weapon my rapier, my scimitar.
Okay. So your scimitar begins glowing with that green flame of your magic,
Yep.
Nice.
That's +1.
and that is your turn.
Yep.
All right. Then Redmond, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go. Let's fail it. Oh, 21. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
Yeah. Why does it show 5 when it's 6 on my sheet? That's strange.
Roll 20.
Yeah. Sorry, that's just a bug. Then I would like to cast Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
in a
You
bonus
begin
action.
glowing with that. Is your magic red light?
Oh.
What color is your magic?
I
I don't think I've
Yeah.
asked you.
Yeah, I haven't. It's actually a bit more physical. It doesn't look like magic. I mean, it's magic, but it doesn't
Yeah.
look like magic. It just looks
Okay.
like, it just looks like Redmond's a bit tougher. Probably the armor doing its
Different,
thing,
yeah.
you know.
Well, you are like leaking
think-
smoke constantly, so.
That is facts. And I would like to dash over here if that's okay.
You can absolutely do that.
But like, this wasn't part of the plan, but here we are, and I'll hunker down.
All right. So you tighten your way in there, and then we have a red's turn. So the red group, not the red the person, is going to go.
The other
This
red.
berserker is going to finally get to attack Diana.
Ooh.
He is going to approach, and he is going to make his two greatest words. He is going to
Yep.
take reckless on this, so he is going to have advantage on these 2 attacks, and he will take advantage on all attacks against him next time. So, first attack on Diana. That's a 9. Second attack on Diana. That's a 19. How do you
Yeah,
like
it's
that?
21.
A 19 hits.
That's 8 slashing.
8 slashing.
Damn.
And he is going to bellow in your face. This druid is going to pull himself out of the difficult terrain and continue focusing, use his action to continue casting the ritual spell. This druid is going to step forward, and then he is going to cast Entangle on you, Redmond.
Oh, okay. Strength
So 20
six.
foot square, starting from a point within range of you.
Oh, must succeed on a strength saving throw
Yeah.
to be restrained.
Saves a 12.
Yep, let me strength saving throw. 6.
So
Yep.
To be fair, if they are smart, they can make it in a way that they hit at least 2 people, maybe 3.
20 is 4 by 4. Boom. That is so thick. Why is that so thick?
They changed
Yeah, no, it happened to
something.
me earlier. Same thing happened to me earlier.
Yeah, so he's going to structure it like this, so that hopefully it'll catch more of you in the future.
I don't know, mine is... Oh, I know why. You have the little drop-down menu with like thin, small, regular, large, and extra large, so
Oh well.
I think.
So
Yeah.
inside of
I'm
that
gonna
yellow is now filled with
redraw.
tangling plants.
Yeah.
14.
My thing to be a bit thicker.
So yes, strength saves from Diana as well as the berserker. Berserker's fine. Do you have advantage on this, Redmond? Or is it the first roll?
Redmond is dead.
Oh no,
talk.
Matt's
He said
dead.
he just have to go for a sec.
Oh,
Um,
gotcha.
I don't think he has
I
advantage.
don't think he has advantage.
Yeah,
either.
I don't think.
Okay.
he has-
I wouldn't know where
In
from.
that case, yes. So the plants reach up from the ground. They're dead, like trumpet vines that push their way up out of the dirt and try to grab onto your feet. You're able to easily step around them, but Redmond, they grow out and grow into his armor and pin him in place. So, for the time being, Redmond is restrained.
Okay.
So I should add... No. I know that some druids are continuing to spend their action on the ritual, so I don't need to keep track of that at all. End of the first round of combat. There is a loud thundering from up above, and you hear in the distance the clattering of hooves. When you look up into the sky, coming down out of the clouds
Oh, no.
is Strahd himself, astride
Oh.
his nightmare, with its black coat shimmering and flame mane glowing. Strahd is coming. He will be here in the next round. Round 3.
Ooh, oh fuck.
Jump up to Diana.
Okay.
Diana, wisdom
Um,
saving throw.
Diana was a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I get a bonus because I'm near Diana, right?
You also have advantage because
bonus
of Hero's
is that?
Feast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
advantage.
bonus from your aura?
4, right?
For my aura, it's +2.
+2.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
fine.
so 26.
God damn it, I'll get one of you eventually.
Diana was caught off guard a bit by this barbarian shadow and just throwing all caution to the wind. She parried once and took a hit because she wasn't expecting it, but now she's going to take advantage of that and go for 3 strikes on him at advantage.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is advantage because he reckless.
Yes,
Right?
it is.
Yeah.
So that is going to
Uh,
hit. So he takes 17. By the way,
One.
Redmond, you have been entangled in trumpet vines, so you are currently restrained.
Good stuff.
And Strahd is coming.
And Strahd is coming. That's the other
Let's
thing.
fuck him up. Wait, Scott's coming. Let's go.
Yes.
go.
At the end of the last round of combat, there was a clap of thunder, and Strahd is rapidly approaching
Oh
from
god.
the sky.
Yeah.
Astride his
Yeah.
nightmare.
They're gonna be dead.
So does a 17 hit?
17 will hit, yes.
Okay, so that's
All of them
17,
hit.
18
Yes.
and 18, so 36 plus 17.
Yeah. Still up. Very, very into the bloody territory.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think actually no. I just looked at the damage breakdown. It's adding an extra damage. I set the I set them up wrong again.
Oh, okay.
It's just -3 from that.
So I would
Okay.
add 3 health back onto this stat sheet. There we go.
Yeah. Got down roll 20, messing up my weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move out of these vines.
Okay.
And Echo is going to can he move in without into the vines without making a strength saving throw?
For Entangle, I believe so. I believe you're only restrained on the first when it's initially cast.
Okay. He's
In the area when the cast the spell, yes. So it's just difficult terrain for him.
oh wait, he can't. Okay, he's gonna try and attack this guy here. The
Okay.
one top right.
Yeah, the fresh
The
berserker.
The shrunk dog is gonna try and jump on him and do 2 bites.
All right. His mouth opens. It is a horrendous sight to see. You see rows of
Mhm.
teeth inside.
You are on fire today with the crits of silver. Holy shit.
I know.
Holy!
So 14
Yeah.
plus 8, so 22.
Okay. Yeah, you deal him a grievous blow, and so he is, what's the word? Winding up to clock this dog.
Oh no, stay back. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Green group's turn. So Strahd is continuing to bear down upon you as lightning strikes all around. Berserkers get to go. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Can't quite get into range. He is headed, bearing down upon you, Ilena.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Bearing down upon Redmond. This druid, going to climb his way out of the erupted earth and spend his action continuing to pay attention to the ritual. This druid is going to cast a spell. If I can open his character sheet. He's going to hurl flame at Redmond. Now, when you are restrained,
Yes.
you get advantage.
They get advantage against me, I believe.
Yep, they do.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yep.
Let's go.
DM screen I never
Let's go.
use. I'm trying to use my stuff more.
Good.
So, produce flame. is going to be hurled at you with advantage. So that's a 23 to hit.
That just hits.
Just hits with your
Yeah.
crazy shield of faith.
Crazy.
So you are hit with a mote of fire that blasts against the front of your armor. You take 6 fire damage.
I'll make a concentration check.
And then this druid is going to take cover behind the shrine. That's the word. Shrine. So, Berserker's gone, Druid's gone, Strahd is approaching. That is Green Turn's turn. Volk, wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. Advantage because of the hero's feast.
Yeah,
Does a 27 save?
it does, yeah. The DC's a 10, but you are not, you have to keep making the saves until you, until you're affected and then recover. You'll see.
Lovely. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to add my temporary hit points because I'm a raptor. So, now I am a raptor, so I have raptor's physical stats.
I was
and there's
wrong.
A guy...
I'm sorry, you don't need to be making the wisdom saves anymore.
Oh, okay. So whatever it was, we're all safe. Lovely.
It's too annoying to make you roll
so-
every time. That's why I didn't have it.
Did the dog make the wisdom save, by the way?
They didn't.
Oh.
Can we
oh,
make
yeah.
one for Echo?
Is it 1 or it's just 1, not 2?
It's a
So the
DC 10.
rest
It's
is
pretty
fine.
low.
Okay.
Damn it!
He's fine.
What would have been?
I'll get you the next time it's triggered. It is going to be triggered again by something else in the arena, but it's not every turn.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking
Alright.
about it, but I'm like, it'll be
Oh.
annoying if I make them roll every turn. And then I forgot that I made that decision, so
Mm.
there we go.
So the clawfoot raptor is going to, like that thing that bulls do when they're about to charge, when they kind of like drag their foot
Mhm.
on the ground, like they'll go on the
Rev
ground,
up.
and then they're gonna slowly back up because I need to charge.
Yeah.
And then they charge and they
Okay.
attack whatever this is.
Let's go.
That is a berserker.
and-
It is an 8-foot tall barbarian man with a big rusty axe.
So as my action, I make a multi attack with it, which is a bite and a claw.
Okay, the 24 will hit.
The 24 will hit. Well, that's the one that's important to hit. So the claws hit 4 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then counts. If the clawfoot moves at least 20 feet straight towards a creature and then hits it with a claw attack, that target must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked out. I didn't
Okay.
think they would fail because they're barbarians, but it was worth a try.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
that's all I can do.
He is going to return in kind. So what he is actually going to do is he is going to spend... Well, first of all, he's going to flex really, really hard and apply Reckless to his attacks, so he has
Nice.
advantage. His first attack, he is going to attack you, but he is going to, in lieu of damage, attempt to grapple you. It's 6, never mind. He's going to do it again. Hey, a crit! So with that, he does grapple you. And since you are smaller than him, he's going to pick you up and throw you at the rocks on the edge of the circle. So I need you to roll a percentile dice. If it is below a 33, lightning is going to strike nearby you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Whoa.
Exciting. Ah,
that
You're
is
fine.
above the 33.
boring.
So you are thrown over here. Lightning does strike the stones, but not close enough to you to hurt you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But those are his
I
attacks.
don't know what kind
It's all
I
kicking
don't
off
know
here.
what noise it is.
Chicken noises, I think. Bark, bark, bark! Because dinosaurs are just chickens. That's the way it goes.
Dinosaurs are indeed just
Rapid evolution.
Exactly, yeah. The Berserker that is on Diana is going to attack Diana twice. Reckless again, so 2 with advantage. That's a 16 and a 19. Does the 19 hit?
19 hits.
There
Yeah.
you go. So another 4 slashing. Yeah, he's just gonna yell and bellow at you. The remaining blue druid is going to circle around to take cover behind the statue, and he's going to spend his action focusing on the ritual. Rory, you're up next.
Mm. So the red barbarian was the one that was basically dead, right? Or very close to.
Yes, the red barbarian that's still in the entangled vines is nearly dead. The one that is on Echo that just threw Volk, also very badly hurt, because Echo did an excellent bite.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to censor him.
Okay, that's a save, right?
That is a DC 15 charisma save.
They're not very charismatic. That's a fail.
Yeah. Then I can put this on, and I will pull the next flaming bolt from my little thing. We'll go forward and continue my my Van Helsing impression. We are the light, and you are the darkness that will perish when we shine on them. And then I will... Wait, I don't walk forward. Wait, I have to use bonus action for the thing I want to do. Never mind. So I will attack again.
Okay.
This time the blue guy. 17.
Hey, a 17 is going to hit. So
Yeah.
the
7
sensor...
piercing,
Did
5 fire. And
do
a
they
whole
take
lot of
damage from the
burning.
Avenger sensor? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Not when they fail, but when I attack, I get my level is bonus radiant damage. It is
Okay.
already in the thing.
Okay. In that case, yeah, he is going to spend his Stone's Endurance at this point to try to reduce this a bit. That's a 6.
Still
So
27.
he takes 27, which is still a lot. Yeah, so he is still up and running, but he glows from this attack and is shook, as they say.
That's my turn.
That is your turn. Ilena, you are up next.
Alright, so I will go no, not like that, like this, and meet our druid friends.
Okay.
I do think I get an attack of opportunity from the red guy.
You would.
So
Thank you for reminding me. This is
I'm
17.
already.
I don't think that'll hit you now.
No. Wait, I do not have Shield of Faith on. Wait a sec. No, I have
Oh.
19 AC.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're okay.
And then I want to proceed to stab the druid.
Okay.
Give him a stab.
Which one was the one concentrating on entangle?
Oh yeah, actually, which was the one on entangle.
The one that was hit in the erupting earth, so it's this one. I should put
This
a
one.
clock on his head so I remember. That is the one
Yeah,
that is
that means
concentrating on
I
the spell.
have just not enough movement to
Oh.
get to him because I have Mage Slayer.
I'm trying to get better about tactics, but so I would take credit for that, but I didn't intentionally do that. He did put the entanglement so that it would slow you guys down getting to him, so he was thinking ahead.
Yep. I'll just stab that guy with my scimitar. I guess 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's 8 slashing.
Yeah, you cut through him. Fur and blood is exposed.
And then it's 23.
All right, that'll also hit.
And
Somehow,
I'll advance my
despite being
I'll
a
advance-
larger number than last time.
Yeah. And I'll divine smite first level on this.
Mhm.
Why not? To spice things up a bit.
Okay.
So it's actually 15 damage because it's a +1
Alright.
scimitar now.
So you take him down almost to 0. He is clinging to life, only just. Yeah, and he just looks up at you with pure hatred underneath his druid getup.
Okay.
And again, he says the Barovian word for blasphemer.
Oh.
All
Redmond,
right.
All right, gang.
you are restrained.
It's a shame I've lost all my, cool wall of fire stuff. I'll have to settle with fists instead. So, I would like to use my action to rip apart the plants on me, if that's okay.
Can do.
Let's go!
Oh
21.
yeah, right
Good
through.
stuff. Good stuff.
The armor
then-
helps you actually. As you move, the armor pushes against, just disgusted by being held down.
Oh, good stuff. I'll nod internally to the art. Like, you're doing a great job. And then I would like to walk up. So there's these few druids here. These two are focusing on the thing. So I'd like to.
It's not a concentration. The ritual, they have to spend their action to maintain. So they are still fully aware of you. These two are taking cover, and then the others have turned to face you.
Yep. I will go here, and I'll say, friends, I shall take this one, as in the punishment, and that'll be in my turn.
This druid will look up meekly at you, and seeing that he is now faced with you, he is going to let go of the entanglement spell. Get rid of that clock. And then he is going to smile up at you.
I smell back. Maybe he's friendly.
Bark skin on himself.
Okay.
So up from the ground, from the feet to the head, he just becomes encased in this gross bark-like scales, and you can see blood leaking between the bark. And then he is going to raise his quarterstaff and whack you with it.
Oh God.
Don't think that hits,
Doesn't. No.
because of
That's
your
right.
crazy shield of faith.
Shield of faith.
Crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the other druid is going to go. This druid, also, seeing how the way things are going, also going to cast bark skin on himself.
Alright. So they're both concentrating, and because I have Mage Slayer and he just cast a spell,
Yeah, go for
I
it.
can make a melee weapon attack.
Go for it. This is the one that's almost dead, so if you hit, it's
I
probably
know.
over for him. He has 5 HP.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh no.
You know, it's the bark.
Yeah. It catches on the bark, and a bit of the bark sloughs off, but the druid beneath is fine. This druid then is going to follow it up by flinging his quarterstaff against your face. That's a 5.
Nope.
Never mind.
Also nice 1 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Then the berserkers get to go. So the berserker on Diana is going to reckless again and make 2 attacks on Diana.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
that's big damage.
I rolled well for once.
Hey.
So that's gonna be
25.
yeah, 25. 16 plus 9. So
Okay.
25 slashing damage. Yeah, and then he's just going to keep on bearing down at you. It very simply just brings the axe down on you, brings it up down the same way again. And he's just winding up to do another one, like he's felling a tree.
Oh god.
The other red team is dead, so now we come back to the top of the round. Strahd is now within range to be effective. So,
I'm scared.
token layer.
That's scary.
Oh no, it's a horse. Oh no, it's not.
There.
It's Strahd on a horse.
You hear Strahd's voice now echo down, and he says, "The emerald will never be returned. I am ancient. I am the land. You are nothing."
Fuck that guy.
I was the one carrying the emerald, right?
I believe
I
so.
thought I was.
I thought
Do we want to establish that now?
I'm pretty sure it would have been me because after Red stole it, Volk was very, very protective.
Oh yeah,
of
right.
it.
Redmond had
true.
it because he took it from Diana, and then Wolf
It's
was
true.
like, "No, give me back."
Yes.
Yeah. So it's.
So
it's,
Volk's got it
it's,
safely within the wild shape.
It's hidden away right now.
Yeah.
So Strahd, Big Daddy Strahd is here.
Big Daddy Strahd is here. He is coming towards you. He says, "The emerald will never be returned. I am ancient. I am the land. I will not be unseated."
Awesome.
You are stinky as hell.
That's it. There you go.
However, he
Good thing
rolled
they-
dog shit on his initiative. His initiative is +5, so that's actually 18. I never bothered adding that on, to his initiative tracker. So he should be higher.
Ugh.
Okay, it's my turn now?
It is your turn.
Okay, Echo will start off giving the guy to the right 2 bites, advantage because of pack tactics.
Yeah, and this berserker is barely up. You have advantage as well.
Yeah.
Not that you needed it. Second one hits.
9 damage.
He is still up. He's got 5 left.
Oh, did that one attack recklessly?
It did.
Okay. Diana then will swing around, having been facing the other 2 barbarians, try and finish off that one.
All right.
The 20.
20 will hit, and that is more than enough damage. Any special way you want to kill this censored barbarian?
She hears Echo trying to get him, not hearing him slump to the ground. She quickly spins round and then will carry the momentum to other 2 targets in front of her.
Okay.
So she'll take both of her 2 swords together, slashing at the same time.
A veritable hurricane.
One's behind her.
The 21 will hit.
21. So 13 damage on that guy.
Okay. Were you attacking the blue one or the red one?
Oh, sorry. Did both of them do reckless? Or was it
Yeah,
just one?
they're always going to reckless.
Okay. It will just the blue one then.
Okay. This one has not been hurt yet. So
She's going to command Echo to run. Strahd is there.
Strahd is there.
She's going to command him to run over here to help Ilena and Redmond Druids. Actually,
A thing to note about Strahd, no longer has his cape, but he is flying on the back of the Nightmare.
yeah.
Of course, yes.
Actually,
So he is in the air.
Echo will engage with the barbarians, I think.
We
Okay.
don't have the cape either.
No, it was taken with Elena's body.
Yeah.
Yep.
To
Okay.
places unknown. Probably won't come up again.
Oh no.
No.
Probably not. Yeah, that's the end of my
Zombie
turn.
werewolf Ilena.
No.
Green group gets to go. So the barbarian that has not yet had a turn is finally going to have a turn. He is actually going to come up behind Echo. Reckless attack. He is going to attempt to pick up Echo.
Oh, no.
Alright.
No.
Picks up Echo. He's going to spend his next attack to throw Echo. So Echo gets thrown over here next to Volk, and I need you to roll percentile dice.
Okay, Diana tries.
If it's above a 33, he's not struck by lightning.
Yeah, Diana tries in futility to try and less catch him, but grab him, off him
Bless
going
you.
into the thing. So,
Yeah.
how do you roll? Sorry.
It's a 1d100.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
67.
Echo lands next to Volk, and there's a sharp, high-pitched bark, but he recovers. The Berserker is then just going to step forward and intimidate the heck out of you.
Oh god, just got 3 of them on me.
There's about to be another one on you, because this Berserker is also going to come up.
Oh no.
5, 10,
Oh,
15,
no.
20. We're starting to get a certain meme on Diana here.
Oh no.
Surrounded by very large men.
Oh, jeez.
So,
It's fine.
I hate
Yeah.
everyone knew what that was, by the way. You're
thank you.
awful.
Reckless attack twice. Neither hit. Not very effective. But they don't like you very much, Diana, because you've killed a couple of them.
No.
He actually, as this one approaches, he says, "Deliver me to Valhalla."
They want you to kill them. Unfortunately.
They want
for
it.
you.
You want it.
They wanted Astora.
Oh, that's.
They want your blade deep inside them.
I do
I'm
not
so sorry.
know why you are so obsessed with that.
It's the reverse day.
Yeah.
It's what?
It's reverse day.
It's
Yeah.
it's unbirthing day.
I'm birthing. Oh,
No, they want to get fucked by Diana instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, Strahd is here.
Heck yeah!
Life is happy. Life is beer.
Come here, stinky boy.
Oh.
Strahd is going to push up in the stirrups of Bucephalus, and then he is going to raise his hand. What is he gonna do? Is he within 120 feet of you lot? He is. So he's actually gonna point at you, Diana. So 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point. You know, I'll just. There we go.
Oh.
So I need you to make a saving throw.
Please be wisdom. No, it's intelligence.
Yeah. Intelligence saving throw, please. As a 20-foot radius sphere
Oh no.
centered
Oh, yeah, that
between
hits
you and
all of
Echo.
us.
So Echo, Rory, and Volk are also going to be affected. Circle.
But it is fine, right? Because I have proficiency in it. Yes, it is actually.
do all those? Oh no, no.
It is not a bench on intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence radius.
That's the 20 foot.
It easily hits all of us, and it will also
It's
hit
20
the
foot.
barbarians.
It's 20-foot radius, not diameter.
Yeah, this is the thing.
thank
I
you.
think.
Yeah, the 4 barbarians, basically everyone that is like in this group
Yeah.
here.
Intelligence save.
Boom. Like that.
Okay.
So,
No.
int. They both fail. So Echo fails, but
Yeah.
Rory, Diana also fails. So Rory, you are fine. Echo is. Echo doesn't have
Still does
advantage.
half damage.
Yes. So you take 26 psychic. Those who failed,
Damn.
Oh, it's up there.
Or half as much.
or half as much if you
successful.
succeeded.
Oh, damn.
Oh
I'm
boy.
at 44.
So we
1
take
HP below max.
13. Okay.
That actually
open up
kills
my
this
character
berserker.
sheet,
So this berserker's dead.
take away those, and now I. No, wait, that was 7, so it should be 5 now. And then I need to make a saving throw. I'm good.
So for the next minute, you have muddled
Concentration is
thoughts.
Constitution, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The flame arrows are still up.
Okay. Good. So on a failed save, you have muddled thoughts for a minute. During the time, you subtract 1d6 from all your attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saves to maintain concentration. You can make another intelligence saving throw at the end of each of your turns to end the effect on yourself. It's an 18 to beat. Because Strahd is a beast.
He is a beast.
Yeah.
I should put a clock over Strahd's head so we know he's concentrating on this.
Is it
It's
Doesn't
not
say concentration. Never mind. He
No,
doesn't
no.
have to
Oh,
concentrate on it.
it's duration instantaneous.
No. It's basically
Oh,
the
boy.
effect of it is so strong that you then are fucked if you failed. He doesn't have to
Okay, so
concentrate.
the
Before
sphere
also.
doesn't linger then.
No, it doesn't. It's just
Yeah.
one time.
So he pointed at the spot between you lot in the middle of your group, and he says a word in Draconic, the word for synaptic static, and there's a
speak Draconic. Ooh.
burst. Yeah, I like the idea that magic words are just, the name of the spell in a different language. So he says synaptic static, and then
Bloop.
white noise in your ears, and your vision gets blurry. And then he is going to say, "You will never unseat me. This is unprecedented. You attack my followers. You would take away my divinity, my crown which I earned. Have I not been kind to you? Have I not been generous? Have I not allowed you to live in my lands and wander freely?" That is his turn. Volk.
I'm gonna shoot him. Fuck that guy.
Well, I can't shoot him because I'm a dinosaur.
You
What
are
I
also still on the
can
rocks.
do-
It is not a good idea to remain on these
Yes.
rocks.
No. I'm going
Do
to...
I want to tell you a sad thing? You have to make your saves with the stats from the dino, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't have a +6 intelligence.
For int
save.
saves?
think
No,
it
my
says-
No,
mental stats.
your mental stats
Oh,
are
for
your
what?
own
My
still.
mental-
Different?
Yeah.
My mental stats.
Right, it was polymorph.
Yeah, no, my mental stats stay the same. That's one of the benefits of being a
Benefit
druid.
of being a druid, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of polymorph, which just changes all of the sets.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
you can
Yeah,
save
no,
to try to shake off this burst of static.
I didn't get hit. I saved.
Oh, never mind. You're
You
unaffected.
still got damage though.
My intelligence save was 20.
Oh, right. You're the one
Wait.
person who did save. You're fine.
I also
Rory and me saved.
Smart.
So my
smart.
intelligence save was 20.
It's a lot
so
of
I
numbers.
took
I'm
the
sorry.
13 damage.
Yes.
I took the 13
Yes.
damage, and then I rolled a Constitution save to keep my spell up.
That's what it was. Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
What?
Gotcha.
I
Yes.
communicated it as it happened, but there was a lot of stuff happening, so I
Fair
Don't
enough.
blame you for
Fair enough.
getting confused. Anyways, Volk is going to. That is 10. That is 20.
And,
And do the exact same.
concentration's on Entangle, right? Or Erupting
No,
Earth.
concentration is on the flame arrows.
The flame arrows.
Concentration
That's
is
what
on
it
the
is.
flame
Yeah.
arrows that Rory holds.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna attack this barbarian.
You can certainly do that.
With my multi
He has been badly hurt at this point from the synaptic static.
I think both of those hit.
They do.
21 and a 24. So that's 10 piercing and 8
So
slashing.
18 total. He has 10 hit points
Is
left.
he dead?
10 left.
Well, guess what? I moved 20 feet straight towards you.
You did.
Do a DC 11 dex strength saving throw.
Let's see.
He's probably gonna win, but whatever.
He's only
it's
got a
worth
plus
trying.
3.
Don't you have the gem?
I'm a dinosaur right now.
You have the gem on you. What are you thinking, Matt?
I do. What does that
I'll,
do?
I'll save it for in character stuff. It's fine.
Okay.
Unless it comes.
We can
Well, if
we can
it's
table
something
talk
we
a bit.
would have, if something we would have discussed earlier.
It's
I
a
mean-
bit fast and loose. Go for it. Unless you want to wait. You can totally wait.
If it's something that would have, like if like Big Daddy Strahd, right, coming in, I think we would have been like, if shit like this happens, just get to the Goldfields tree, Volk. Don't, I got your back. And we'll be like, I got your back.
Oh, he fails.
Oh,
Falls
he
prone.
does fail. Cool. Which
Bite with
means he is
advantage.
knocked prone. Guess what? If the target is prone, the clawfoot can make one bite attack
Yeah.
as a bonus action.
If you do 10 damage, he's done.
Does a 13 hit?
That's its AC exactly, so you do hit.
Oh.
Oh.
It's only 4 piercing.
Still.
That's a critical.
Still, yeah.
Damage.
It's barely there. You did it.
The smallest amount of damage. I
Also, I don't think their strength saves are right,
Oh.
because they're plus 3, but for some reason their strength saves aren't adding proficiency, so oops.
Oh, how
Doesn't
lovely.
matter.
I mean, if you want to
Um,
add proficiency, you will have to do the extra little field on the bottom with saves.
Well,
That's
I mean,
true.
I think it's.
Although, yeah, if it's not on the
um,
character sheet, I guess
it's a
they wouldn't be
DC
proficient
11,
in
so
any
it still
saves.
fails.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fails regardless.
It's neat.
If they are proficient, they have like an extra button for the save. Otherwise, it's just the stat itself.
You're right.
And
And when you're right,
that's
you're
all
right.
I can do. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. You take this berserker down a peg, and he is not very happy about that.
Yeah. So like, the Volk jumps off of the rocks and just digs their claws into this guy's chest.
Yeah.
Just like looming over him.
Damn.
So he is brought down to your level, but he sees Strahd up in the sky, and so he is going to look up at Strahd, and he is going to grin at you, and he's going to say, "My god is here. Where is yours?"
Fuck.
I have no god. I need no god.
He responds to this by putting an axe in your face. Does a 16
I mean,
hit?
he can't hear me because I'm an animal and I can't actually talk
It's
right
true.
now.
You balk at him. I think a 16 will hit a
Six.
raptor, right?
Clawfoot raptor, yes.
So he will hit you with
It's
the
not
axe.
that much lower than mine.
Uh,
All right.
also,
thank
he's
you for
recklessing.
the damage. Oh, how lovely.
they're always reckless because
Um,
they want to die. So
Yes.
another 8. So he punctuates it. He says, "That is my god. Where's yours?" Hit, and then he pulls back for the next hit. He says,
I'm just
You-
gonna make
first
my
one
two
breaks your-
constitution
"You're a
saves.
blasphemer." Whack.
Okay, so no, because of the way that we did the HP on my wild shapes, I just have my HP.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Very
Cool.
good.
and we've been doing this the whole time. Basically, it
Oh, that's
means
actually
that
pretty good.
the strong wild shapes are a little bit weaker, but the weak ones are stronger to kind of like
Oh,
balance
neat.
that.
Yeah,
That's how I've been playing it.
more of
the
a bell
whole time.
curve.
That's,
And as we all know, bell curves are very accurate types of science.
Yeah.
yeah.
exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
And well, the first one fails.
Yeah.
So I drop the concentration on that fire spell. Sorry.
Unfortunate. But Rory still does
fine.
incredible damage on her own. So yes, Volk, you are engaged in mortal combat with this barely clinging to life berserker, and then he says, "If it is my time, my god will bring me back. If it is your time, what god will bring you back?"
Hello, it is me.
The blue druid, the other one, is going to spend his action continuing to concentrate on the ritual spell. Bucephalus gets to go. So Bucephalus is going to ride in closer. So he's going to ride in here. They are. He's going to ride in and stop about 60 feet in the air. Should be. There we go. So they're 60 feet up. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Mm.
So they are
Wonderful.
60 feet up. Bucephalus, I don't believe nightmares have any ranged attacks. Nope.
They don't. They just trample.
Yep.
I'll look at Strahd and say, Strahd, I saw you when you were young and full of such promise, and yet you are like this. Come face me. I'm just trying to taunt you.
He will snicker and call down to you. He says, "If you saw a young me, you saw a lie. Someone else's memory. And I am no fool. I know what you carry on you."
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good shit.
Rory's turn.
I saw his own memories of himself, so I think I saw a young him.
That's true.
So he's 60 feet in the air, so if I want to get within 30 feet of him, I have to fly up, right?
Aerial combat, here we go.
Let's go.
I have
go.
2 choices here. I wonder which one I will take.
He, by the way, has not even made eye contact or looked at you, Rory.
Ooh.
He doesn't care for me anymore because he has a fake one now.
I don't mean.
What are you doing?
So, I'm conflicted. I kind of want to go into melee and smack him with the Thunder's Light. But I can't because he's 60 feet up, and if I go
Bit too
within
far,
30
yeah.
feet, I would have to. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I fly up.
You're not
uh,
stupid.
Up to here. Bonus action dash. I fly up first, so
There
that
you go,
these
rogues.
guys are not in range from me.
Yeah.
And then, sadly, I can't do the thing where I empower my thing yet, because we did a reset it as a bonus action instead of an action, which is so better than an action.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
I guess I can't
yeah.
bonus action because I already did that, so I can't censor him. And I will just look at him like, Strahd, where's Irina? Give her back. And then I'm gonna just smack him with my maul. Goddamn.
yeah. It does not hit. Sadly.
Unfortunate.
Then he is going to, gritting his teeth, turn towards you and make eye contact with you for the first time. And you see that there is a shaking around his eyes, a twitching, if you will. He's very clearly out of sorts. And he says, "Irina is safe. You've made sure of that."
Fuck.
Oh, is the other one not
Save
working for you?
from him?
He doesn't elaborate.
Yeah, what happened to? I'm sorry, just very important. It just came to my attention now. What happened to Vasilka?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot
Yeah.
about Vasilka as well. I knew there was another NPC at the Wizard of Wines.
There we go.
Did you want to take her into combat with you?
Not into combat, no. She
Okay,
could
because
just-
otherwise she would be staying at the winery.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, just stay safe. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Fine, that's good.
I'm sorry, it's been so long since we've...
It has been a while.
That's on me.
It's been a
all
while.
It's been many weeks.
Many weeks. A lifetime.
Yes. So that is what Strahd has to say to you.
I'm
And then-
confused.
We all are.
We all
Would you like to follow up? Talking is a free action.
I mean, if I can, I would just... Oh, so you've lost control already of your little... Well, fake me, I guess. That's a bit pathetic.
He looks at you confused now. He says, I don't control you, Rory. We are allies. And you will be soon too.
Ooh.
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 Well, if one is not good enough for you, I guess the original is always better.
I'm sorry, my brain is running really slow. The genuine article is always preferable, yes. But for now, the reflection will do.
No. We will see about that.
We will
Wait a
see.
second.
The offer is still open.
Oh, you know what I already said to you. In time. Maybe. Maybe not.
I've already convinced one of you. With that, Ilena, you can go.
Okay.
I'm imagining this is in an elevation where the other, with the wings flapping and stuff, people
Yeah.
won't hear.
Yeah, 60 feet up, while lightning is crashing all around.
Mm.
So, Ilena,
Okay.
down with the peasants on the ground.
God damn it. I wanted to cast the thing, but Rory, you got there way too fast. Okay, so where can I go to get a range for Rory? Alright. I believe in you, Red. And I will step in here. Just in
Okay.
the middle. So I'm ready to take attacks of opportunity if they want to.
The druids are concentrating on Barkskin, yes. So they would still be able to take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
9, I don't think a 9 will hit. You're fine.
A 9 will miss. Alrighty. So I will just shout towards Strahd. Well, Strahd, you came here to protect your crown. But no crown is eternal. It's time to give it to somebody else. And I will use my channel divinity.
Okay. As you
That's
say this, Rory, you can see that Strahd rolls his eyes and sighs, and he mutters to himself under his breath. You can read lips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he mutters to himself, always something with this one.
I give him a little shrug and they are a bit special.
So yeah,
Okay.
Rory's out of my reach this year.
Yeah, they're 60 feet up, so they're double out of your reach.
Well, then it's Red and Diana. Me, Red, and Diana will have mental stat bonuses,
There you go.
the advantages on saves.
So hearing Ilena stand up to Strahd like this and declare the end of his reign, you will be bolstered, filled with determination.
Then I'll drop my magic weapon and shield of faith.
Okay.
Bring my AC up to 21.
Boom.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Big AC boy.
Redmond, our other big AC boy. What's up?
Yeah. I would like to get within. So Volk is. I can't see Volk.
Volk is over here.
I don't think. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
I'm a raptor right now.
You're a raptor. This is perfect.
Yeah,
This is gonna be hilarious.
the berserker there is prone, by the way.
I'll walk up here, and they can't attack of opportunity me, I suppose.
Oh, one
They
hand, I
would.
think.
They just used it for Hibiki, right?
You
But
are
this
correct.
Oh,
Still
that's
remains.
It wasn't in melee with Redmond, was he? I don't think he was.
No, Redmond was here, I think.
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
not mistaken.
I was here, so
Right, because you had come up to him to intimidate him.
yeah.
So yes, he is. Thank you.
Smack.
It doesn't hit. You're fine. Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. I'll have a drug. I'll cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I can cast a spell while concentrating. It's just not a concentration spell. So I'd like to cast Find Steed.
Okay.
And
So,
I'd like, yeah.
what would you like your steed to be?
That has a 10-minute casting time.
Never mind.
Never
It
mind.
has
Oh, I saw instantaneous and I was like, oh.
I did too.
Yeah. Like,
I was like, this seems fine.
can I just redo my turn? No, actually.
Would you like to have summoned this ahead of combat?
Is that okay?
Is that something you would have done?
Um.
Also, what steed do you want to summon? Because I don't think you can summon the flying steed.
No, not flying steed.
No, you can't.
It would have made sense. Yeah, I would have summoned a steed, but I would not have rode on it. I would have given it to someone else.
Okay.
So is that okay? Is that okay, gang?
It's a bit
Yeah,
late.
yeah.
This is
I'll
round
see
3
why
in
not.
combat, but I'll allow it.
It's a bit late.
What was that? Sorry.
It's a bit late. Let's get a vote.
Delay?
If you want to allow it, put a 1. If you think it's a bit bullshit, put a 2.
Oh,
I'm always
okay.
down for more
we're undecided.
weird skeletal.
I will side on the
Steeds.
no then.
Yeah.
We have
I
so many
will-
benefits for you in this combat anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then instead I would like to just walk up, run up, and be like, Volk, you know what to do, and you know,
Fastball special.
Yeah, good stuff. I'll take my action to dodge.
Okay. Are you gonna prepare a fastball special
What's a fastball special?
where you throw somebody at the enemy?
Oh my goodness!
I thought that's what you were going for. If that's not what you were going for, that's fine.
No, I'm just gonna
Dodge.
sit here and dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. That'd be so sick though.
So you take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Red people's turns. These druids are going to take cover, and they're going to spend their actions continuing to pay attention to this ritual and use their actions to keep the ritual going. Diana, it is your turn.
Stop that ritual.
Diana is incredibly hurt. She's bloody on 7 hit points. She's gonna panic and cast darkness. Sense
Okay.
herself. She looks back at before the darkness fully manifests. She looks back at Echo and tells them to run.
Okay.
It's 15-foot radius.
Mhm.
So let me get this.
So that'll basically be everybody around you,
Yeah.
including Volk.
That would be
It's a real dark mental
That's
situation.
15.
I think.
Yep.
So we'll have it go there.
Yep.
And then there is a clicking noise heard as Echo engages echolocation, and with their blind sight, we want to attack these guys with advantage, despite
Okay.
Diana telling them to run away.
What a good boy.
Oh,
Good boy.
So 27.
Holy.
14.
Yeah.
So 7 damage, 2 ones.
Okay.
And a 7.
Okay.
So 14 on the guy directly
Yeah.
next to
So he is
Diana.
now well and bloodied. Still has a decent amount of health
Okay.
left, though.
Echo is then going to run, or Diana will run back. I don't know. To avoid damage.
Could take a dodge
If
action
she
where you are.
stays in. What, sorry?
Could take a dodge action where you are.
I use my action to cast darkness.
Never mind.
They can't opportunity attack you because they can't see you.
Yeah, they can't opportunity attack, but if they try to attack me, they attack regularly, right? The
Yeah.
advantage disadvantage cancels out.
Yep.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I will run back over there. I just got it. Okay, roll 20 sometimes. Yeah, I'll get over that.
Okay.
And
So these have
yeah,
disadvantage
on
on their opportunity
on
attacks here.
opportunity attacks, they can't, 'cause they can't see me.
You're right.
That's the end of my turn. Unless are potion drinking is just an action, right?
It is a bonus action if you're feeding it to yourself.
Okay, I will drink potion of healing that I got.
2d4 plus 2.
Hey, 2d4, so 6. Right.
Green group's turn. This druid is going to look up at Strahd and is going to say in Barovian, "Bless you, my god. You have come to help us in our time of need." And then this druid is going to take cover and continue spending actions on the ritual, as will this druid.
Good stuff.
So they are now hidden from view, but you can hear them chanting still. And that ends round 3 of this combat. So at this point, you can see that this massive, like 40-foot statue of between 30 and 40 feet, statue of Strahd, very crudely made. It's dirt, bones, dead plants, trees, branches, all packed in there. But it's been packed in around something. And you can see now that they've sort of cleared out, you can see at the base of this statue are actually roots of a tree. Clearly these have been packed around a tree, which they are praying to.
Oh, this is fucked
Oh
up.
boy.
This is the Golthius tree, is it? No, it's this one.
Wait a
The
minute.
Golthius tree is over there.
Did I mess up the order of the initiative
Who
again?
knows?
Green
Oh,
just went,
okay.
because
Green
Diana
just
just
went.
went, which means Strahd is next. Yes.
Yep.
Big Daddy Strahd, let's go.
Big Daddy Strahd. Yeah, so Strahd at this point, he is going to adjust himself on the saddle, and he's going to say to you, Rory, you realize I will never allow them to return the emerald. My divinity is secure. I have to do this. You know what Irina means. This must be. It is the only way out, is to be one with Irina, and then we can leave. You, me, Irina. We can even take some of your friends, those that are cooperative. We could leave together to a new place, to a new land, and live together happily forever after. But they must not take my power before we are done.
Everything of her. Also, are you getting afraid that they will actually succeed? You're less confident than you were a couple days ago.
He grits his teeth. He says, "I do not fear." And then he will look down below. And he will say, "Fear is the mind killer."
Fuck.
And then Redmond,
Let's go.
he's going to
Yeah.
target you with a confusion spell.
What do you want to do?
You have advantage.
advantage on this. And I have a +1 or +2?
2. 2. I think the higher ones
It's
apply.
going to be Ilena and Redmond.
Okay, well, we both have advantage and +2.
Oh, I should make another save for synaptic static at the end of my turn.
Right, I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry.
I'll do that now.
So
It's a
Ilena's
14.
fine.
It's a 14 from the gang.
I'm fine with a 20. You,
Yeah,
Red?
Ilena is fine.
Red is fucked.
So
Also, Star is
Redmond.
not stupefied anymore.
I no longer have the white noise in my ears.
Perfect.
Yeah, the DC was 18. If it's the same as synaptic
It is,
static,
yeah.
so you're confused.
So Redmond, you cannot take reactions, and you must roll a d10 at the start of your turn to determine what your behavior is. On a 1, you use all your movement to move in a random direction. Blah, 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 what the spell says. 2 to 6, you don't move or take any actions. 7 to 8, you make a melee attack against a random determined target within reach, which would be Ilena in this case.
Damn.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make a wisdom saving throw. So I'm going to mark your character sheet here, if you don't mind, so I
That's
don't
fine.
forget. That's a good confusion look. It's the bloody eye. You are confused.
Thank you.
And that is concentration. So Strahd is now concentrating.
Really, really hard.
Yeah. And then he will just look back at you, Rory, and he will say, "And I have all day." Volk, you get to go.
Alright, well, there's a guy right in front of me, even though I'm kind of blind.
Yeah.
Actually, what kind of senses do I have?
You cannot target him because you are
Just normal
blind.
senses. Yeah, so I am going to... I know there to be safety north.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that direction.
All right. You run a bit and you come out of this inky marble, and you can see.
All right. And Volk is going to, that's 20 feet, and that's 40 feet. I'm gonna try to be quiet.
Okay.
Wait, I have an action of movement, so,
Yeah. So you're going to try to sneak
I
around
use
the
my
outside?
action. Yeah, that's 1, 2,
Why don't you roll a stealth check for me? Just to see
3,
how,
4.
if you are noticed doing this.
Yep.
Because there's a
I'm
lot going on.
Yeah, I know. That's a 19?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get out there.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
I've used my action.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus actions as a clawfoot raptor, so no.
Blue gets to go. Druid.
Actually, no, I do have a bonus action. Where is it? But it's something I can do on my own.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So
Yeah. The combat wild shape.
I'm gonna regain it. Actually, I'm at my normal max right now, so I'm not gonna bother yet. I'll be fine.
Druid is going to continue concentrating. Use its action to continue on this ritual. The Berserker suddenly had the raptor get off of him, so he is going to blindly crawl in a direction. I will roll a d8 to see where he goes, because he has no idea where the edge of this thing is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he goes this way and pops out, and stands up, and sees you, Diana, and will be headed towards you when he has a turn again and is able to move.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Actually, he hasn't used his action yet. Yeah, so he'll just use his action to run up to you. He is barely clinging to life. He's very, very, very bloody from the chicken attacks.
He had 10, and then I took away 4. He has
6 left. Bucephalus gets to go. Now, Bucephalus is going to snort and seem to regard Strahd, but Strahd shakes his head. So Bucephalus is just going to stand there dutifully. Rory.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second so I can...
Yeah.
I can
Strahd smiles at you and he
directly.
says, "What are you going to do? Attack me?"
With the power of the light of the Lord. What was the wrong way around? The Lord of Light. I shall punish you for your misdeeds. Yada yada. And uncensor him.
Let's go.
Let's go.
DC 15 charisma save.
Yeah, ignore the sneak attack.
He is charisma as fuck.
I also can't get this damage because...
It's a 6!
Hey! I also can't get this damage on him this turn for the simple
God
reason
damn.
that, it only works when I get sneak attack
That's
off.
good.
And I can't get it off this turn. But he gets a D4 subtracted
Yeah.
from basically everything.
I mean, that's helpful.
Censor was this one. So he is censored.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smack him with my thing.
A 14 does not hit his AC.
He's got big boy AC.
He's got big boy AC. You know what it is? As it swings at him, Bucephalus is going to shift a little bit, and it just misses him. Strahd doesn't even move. But it would have hit, but Bucephalus is such a loyal good steed that it misses.
Oh.
Yeah. So he just looks amused at this point, and he sees how things are going down. He takes a look at how things are going below, and he seems happy at this point. That worry that was on his face, it's lessened a little bit. It's your turn, Ilena.
Okay, then I will start rushing into here to my movement.
Okay.
And then, breaking the clouds of Barovia, a green moon will shine down
Nice.
on those poor fellows.
Hey, this is
So, moonbeam.
5-foot radius. So which two do you want to hit?
Yes. So, no, it's radius, so it's actually this big. So,
Oh, right. Yeah, so
You
two.
can hit the 3 if you want.
yeah, but I'll finish off those two at least.
Okay.
They're quite damaged.
So that's 13.
So
Constitution?
I'll just send down my Constitution.
It is Constitution, right? Yeah,
It is a
Constitution.
Yeah, it is a con save. Yeah.
Habu. Habu.
Boop.
2 fails.
Damn.
Damn. Don't
Oh,
expect that.
They are the bark-skinned ones too.
Yep. Moonbeam. Here it is. Wow.
Yeah.
Do they take damage at the beginning of their turns?
Yeah, saves and damage all happen at the beginning of their turns.
Oops.
True. No, no. When it enters the spell's area for the first time, on a turn. I don't know. Because theoretically they are entering the area for the first time.
I
but-
think
That's true.
I think it works like
Yeah.
that.
On a turn though,
Yeah.
it has to be their
On
turn for
their
it to do
turn.
damage.
Yeah, it has to be their
Oh.
turn. Yeah.
Sure.
It is a confusing description.
Yeah,
that's-
that's
When
weird.
you-
That's
They do
weird.
things.
Because otherwise they would be hit twice by one cast.
That's
and
true.
not how D&D stuff
That's
works.
true.
So yeah, that's it.
Moonbeam is
It's
hard.
their turn next
Uh,
anyway,
I-
so
I've been a moonbeamer. I do a lot of moonbeams.
I've been a moonbeam. all
I've been
my
a
life.
moonbeamer all my life. Born and raised.
So-
It's their turn anyway.
I've used moonbeam with many times. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's their turn anyway, so they each take 12.
Okay.
Also, I heard earlier my uncle throwing up, so apparently whatever I'm sick with, he's much more sick than me.
Oh goodness, he's got the original strain, hasn't he?
We have
OG
we have
strain.
COVID-19 rapid tests, so he could,
Oh no,
but I don't, so I'm good.
good stuff.
Yeah. So Ilena, you kill the one of the druids.
Let's go.
He
Lovely.
sears and burns, his skin blisters and blackens, and then he falls to the ground dead. The other druid, seeing that this is happening, seeing that he's not going to be able to concentrate on the ritual anymore, is going to move out of the moonbeam and
Actually,
come.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Concentration check on the
Barkskin, you're right.
Go, let's get a failure.
Let's get the
It's
fail.
probably not going to matter.
They've rolled very low, very
He's fine.
often.
Oh.
It's probably not going to matter because this one now has 6 HP, so... But he's going to run up to you regardless. And he's going to yell Shillelagh in Barovian, and then bring his quarterstaff up above over his head, glowing, and bring it down on your head. Or try to. Nope.
Nope.
These druids suck ass.
Yeah, and then he's just going to say, my God will bring me back. I will be better than I was in life. Redmond.
This. I'm getting like really bad Christian vibes here. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so glad. That's what I was going for.
Damn fanatics.
I need you to roll me a d10, please.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, nerd.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. So let's see. A 3 means
I think low was bad.
doesn't
you
take
don't
one.
move and you don't take actions.
Yeah.
So Strahd successfully managed to disable the tank for a round, which was his
Just
goal.
for a round. And
Oh
then
no, the
I-
tank is not doing anything.
At least one round.
That's a 15.
It's not enough.
Not enough.
It's an 18, my dude.
Because Strahd has 20 intelligence. He's no scrub.
Yeah. He's smarter than you.
Diana.
Okay, but what's his wisdom?
Also fairly high.
Um,
Strahd's a pretty beefy dude.
Yeah. I figured.
So,
Diana is gonna
yeah.
say in Undercommon, shout out towards Echo. She's gonna tell him that the darkness is gonna disappear and into her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start off with attacks and do 2 bites of advantage on the same one as before. The 15 and 20.
Both will hit.
Nice.
He has 27 HP. Not quite enough.
14. Echo will then run out over to over there. 30 feet over there. Maybe go. If he went there, would he still get hit by the guy? Yeah, just over there. I don't want him to take any. Shit, fuck. I'm trying to think of the best place for it.
This is the problem with having pets in combat.
Yeah. He can run, you know what, he's gonna run under there. Under Strahd.
Under Strahd. Gotcha.
Strad's 60 foot up. And then I will drop concentration on the darkness. And then I will put the healing spirit down on myself.
Okay.
So we'll do it there.
Okay. That's a
So-
d6, right?
A d6, yeah, let me get the healing spirit, level 2. It's adding greater favored enemy damage for some reason. Yeah, so a d6 gets 3 heals, so I get 3
Okay.
hit points. And then that's my bonus action. I will use my action to make 2 attacks against the guy in front of me.
Okay. That
With no
hits.
advantage, sorry. 12.
Oh, no, 12 does not hit, sorry. If it's not advantage.
11. Oh my god,
Ooh.
that's done.
And always good.
And this is the one that he's got 6 HP, so you just hit him, he died.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
What I get from like 4 crits.
Yeah.
Very karma.
Green turn. They are going to spend their actions on the ritual through this round 4. Round 4 is now complete. You could see that the roots that are poking out from the bottom of Strahd's statue, they begin moving. It's subtle at first,
Ah,
but the dirt around the statue of Strahd begins falling, and that tips you off. The roots are beginning to shift. Strahd's turn.
Ilena.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say Ilena needs to get on that, please.
Elena, please.
Please.
No,
Please,
I
Ilena.
know.
Elena, please. Strahd, though, is well aware of how well his plan is going. So he's just going to smile at you, Rory, and is going to say, you won't be taking anything else from me today.
Fuck.
And then he is going to... So he's got one concentration spell up, keeping that confusion on Redmond. He sees that Ilena, out of the corner of his eye, is doing what Ilena is doing. So what he is going to do is he's going to fling a fireball at you.
Oh, crap.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's a
Oh,
18
Jesus.
dexterity saving throw, please. This is also going to hit the Druid. There's no way the Druid is going to save.
Oh, he doesn't have the
Nope.
lightning bolt.
He does not have his sword out, no. He can only do that when his sword is summoned.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so I have a +2 for my aura. That's a thing.
Goodbye, Druid.
Very dead.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh!
Still 15.
15.
Yeah.
And it just chips off the additional HP, pretty much.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm still at 64 HP, guys.
Hey, yeah, so Strahd is going to point down at you, and he's going to say in Draconic, Fireball. And then a pinprick of red light goes out from the tip of his very pointed fingernail, flies down and picks to the ground right next to Ilena, and then a burst of flame engulfs the two of them. Ilena is left standing. The Druid is not. The statue at this point is well shook and blackened, and more of the straw and dirt is now falling down from the statue. That is Strahd's turn. So Volk, you get to go next. From where you are hidden.
Still
I
need
need
to
to
fight
make
away.
I need to make concentration check.
You would. Thank you for remembering. I'm very bad at concentration checks. I should write a note for myself so I don't forget that anymore.
It's still a success. It's still a success because it's not 31. It's
Right,
just
because you took
15,
half
so
damage. Yeah.
Halved it still.
Riley, you are muted.
Yeah. If you are talking, Riley, we cannot hear you.
I just said I'm gonna dash around, and then I made myself dash around, and then I did a stealth
Okay.
because you told me to do stealth
Very
last
good.
time, so I figured
Very good.
you'd want me to do it again, and I rolled very poorly.
I'm gonna
and
say
that's my
that
turn.
stealth was you broke line of sight with everybody, so people aren't really aware that you're there now at this point.
Good shit. You're still hidden. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Still
So
haven't
you
taken
spend
any
your
of the
action
people.
running. I have an idea what you're doing, but I'll let you surprise me. Blue gets to go. This druid is going to continue praying adamantly to Strahd to deliver them from evil, by which he means good. This barbarian is going to smack himself on the chest again, and he's going to say, "You or me, the final contest begins." And then
Blessed don't.
X.
That I'm still up 3 hit points.
Okay, second X.
That misses. Oh, I know that hit.
It's advantage because of reckless.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious.
The healing spirit also ends, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At which point, Echo is going to bark very upsettingly and is going to rush over to you on your turn. Obviously, you still control Echo, but Echo is very distressed by this. The Berserker, in the meantime, is going to grab you by the hair, and he's going to pull you up unconscious, and he's going to look at you. He's going to smile, and he's going to look up to Strahd. He says, "For you, my god, I am victorious."
I'm gonna do him so dirty.
Bucephalus gets to go. Bucephalus is going to...
Be a good horsey.
Yeah, again, he's going to itch. It looks like he wants to kick you, but Strahd is going to shake his head, so Bucephalus does not. Takes a dodge action again. Rory.
No, thank you, my dear. Like, this is what I was talking about. You look at her, she's getting flustered once, and then it goes down from there. Ah, and I get out my crossbow, and I will, with steady aim, shoot this guy. So
Shoot him in the
this,
face.
and this, and shoot him. And I think he's
Yes.
gone.
Yeah, very much so.
But
I'm
obviously,
victorious.
since he was victorious and you are such a grateful god to him, he will be reborn as, I don't know, a dog.
He smiles. He says, "They will all be reborn. And if you don't come with me, you will also be reborn. You are fuel for the fire that is my destiny."
No,
I like
like I
that.
said, the performance is still ongoing.
It is. You're going to like this next part.
Ah, I can't wait, my dear. Good thing is people can't hear us.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Ilena, you're up next.
Okay, so bonus action, I'll do this, and then as an as a movement,
Mhm.
I'll get here,
Mhm.
and this guy, I don't really like his face. It needs to be removed.
Okay,
His face.
Go for it. Remove his face.
Uh,
They aren't
so-
paying attention to you at all. They are so focused on this, they're almost there. They can feel the culmination of their ritual at the tips of their fingers. That hits.
And I would like to first level smite.
Smite.
Mike,
They have 27 HP, so good luck.
10.
Still up.
Then I will hit him again.
Okay.
21.
Also hits.
And I really don't like him. So second level smite. My last second level spell slot.
Now you're going to roll 2 ones. Here we go.
Never mind.
Very good. You kill him
It only took you 2 attacks and 2 spell slots
to kill
if you
this
was already
CR
hit one arrow.
CR1 druid.
Exactly. Because my damage rolls are.
Splendid.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
You also don't have a magic weapon right now.
Exactly, also that. And I'll end my turn here.
Okay. That brings us to red group's turn. I don't think there are any red groups left.
Nope.
There's
no,
not.
they're annihilated.
Which brings us to red's group.
Yep.
A
4.
1d10.
Okay, so with a 4,
I do
I
nothing.
think it's still nothing, yeah.
yeah.
I was in same turn.
I didn't mean to make the combat unfun for you, Redmond. I'm sorry.
No, this is.
You
fun.
are out of the thing though because
It's also it's not a +5. It's a +6. I don't know why it says +5 on like on my sheet. It says 6. Yeah,
you're broken.
I've broken the sheet.
Do you want to use your hero dice? Because we still have those.
Oh no, no. I
He has
guess
advantage, so
advantage.
he's managed.
Yeah, advantage because.
Oh, so you're good.
non-alcoholic beverages. Yeah, non-alcoholic beverages save the day.
There you go. You broke free.
There you
Also,
go.
yeah.
Yeah. So no longer confused.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Diana, you are up next. I need a death save
Okay.
from you, and then Echo can do whatever you think Echo
Okay.
would do.
Oh god.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
One
Seven.
fail.
Echo is going. Echo sees the 2 berserkers up here that are in reach of Diana and is going to get between her and them.
Okay.
There, I think he's a pretty smart dog. They can't really go around him without provoking an opportunity attack. So
Okay.
he's gonna stand there and pose himself,
Beautiful.
just growling at them.
Let's go.
Well, luckily for Echo, they don't find much honor in killing a dog. They're much more concerned that the ritual continues unabated. So we're going to get 60 feet. They're both going to dash towards Ilena. So 60 feet would put them
Close.
Almost within range.
We have Moonbeam.
Well,
We
they
have
should just go
Moonbeam,
for
actually.
Redmond.
Yes,
we have
and then
Moonbeam.
the
Let
other
me
druid
roll
is
them.
going to make his Constitution saving throw. I closed the druid
without
stat
the 12,
block for some
with the
reason.
7.
It's a 5, so it's a fail.
Seven.
Yeah, so 7. Boom. Still up, but burning. Strahd gets to go next. Actually, no, that's the end of the initiative order. So at this point, that was the end of round 5. So the statue now is
you.
beginning to crumble and collapse. You think whatever is emerging, next turn it's going to be out.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck.
So
Is the ritual
Strahd,
still going?
yes, as long as there
Okay.
is one druid that spends its action on the ritual will continue. It has to do this for 10 rounds uninterrupted, but you took your time coming up, so 4 rounds were done by the time you got up here.
I don't have
Okay.
anything to murder them.
Yeah. So Strahd, at this point, seeing that Redmond broke free, he's going to curse under his breath. And then he is going to look to you, Rory, and he is going to say,
What's he gonna say?
hearing you say that, he is going to smile and say, well then, for you, my dear. He is going to leap off the back of Bucephalus. And as he is hurtling to the ground, he is going to extend his hand, and a bolt of lightning comes out of the sky, and then his sword is summoned into his hand. And so he is going to do a hero landing right next to you,
Right on
Redmond.
What the fuck did you just say? Mia, explain
Oh,
yourself.
a lot of things.
Let's see.
You know nothing.
No, I think he's just going to take the damage. So 60 feet, that's 68, I believe?
The 66.
66. It's D6s, thank you. I think he's just going to take this damage. He's Strahd.
He doesn't care. Also, he has
36.
resistance against bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage, so
exactly.
he's only like 10. It's to send a message.
Yeah, exactly.
To me,
Yeah, so Strahd lands right next to you, Redmond. His concentration is gone because you broke free of it. And then he's going to stand up in front of you, Redmond, with his lightning sword in hand, and he is going to say, I would thank you for getting rid of Stabble, but I have a feeling you did it more for self-preservation than for your good friend Strahd.
Redmond is like tight, like, sword, shield, stiff as a board. But not out of fear, just more out of like determination. And looks at Strahd in the eyes and says, only we met when you were younger, things could have changed. I wished to have known you then.
He will not
Is it
answer
possible?
you with words. He will answer you with sword.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I don't think that hits. But then he is going to say, it wouldn't have mattered, Redmond. You can't save anybody. It's the way these things go. Every time you try, you fail. Believe me, I know.
What, he just failed again? No. As I dodge that, I say, yet the act of trying is all that matters. Try and try again, Strahd. You should try again once more.
He chuckles and he says, the things your shadow told me about you. The things I've seen.
I look genuinely mortified at that one.
Got him.
Fuck!
And then
Not
with
right
his...
now.
Does he want to use a bonus action? Yeah, he's going to use a bonus action. He's going to use his battlefield
he
commander.
did it to summon the sword. Alistair can be summoned to Strahd's
Fuck!
hand. as
You're
a
right.
bonus action.
He spent it already. So he does not command his druids to run away.
Get out of here.
That brings us to Volk, though.
More running.
Probably.
Volk is dead. Volk muted.
Riley,
I believe
I,
Riley is headed down to the Gulthius Tree area.
You are correct. When
Yes.
when one has multiple, okay. First, my movement speed. And then, let's see. Yeah. No. Let me measure something. Oops. They're 90 feet away from me, so after 40 feet, they'll still be a pretty decent distance away, so another 40 feet. Would you like me to roll stealth?
I'd actually like you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yours?
I'm assuming that there are things there. Perception is
Yeah, you can
a
see the
mental
tokens
check,
that are
which
on there are
means-
ones you can see. They're out in the open. This is to see what else you can perceive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So with that, I will reveal the hidden blights, which with your above 20, you can see. So. Yeah, I need to back up because there's a lot I need to highlight here.
Boy.
There are a lot of blights over here. In addition to that,
Oh boy.
Our silly note would be so useful right now.
you can see that axe that is embedded in the tree. Now that you are a little bit closer, you can see that the axe of this large woodsman's axe, the haft is still being held by
Is
the
it made out
woodsman
of copper?
that carried it. That was the second part. The blade of the axe is a reddish reddish brown metal, and where the axe is embedded in the bark.
Rusted? Copper rusts blue.
Does it? I thought it was green.
It's green.
Bronze.
Yeah,
It's bronze.
green.
It's bronze.
A bluish green.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is not rusted
It's
though.
bronze.
And
The Statue of Liberty is made out of copper.
you're right.
Was it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's surely copper. I thought it was made out of bronze. I was.
No,
I mean, there's
pennies-
copper in bronze.
Pennies turn green. Or they used to
Anyway,
when they existed.
a brave woodsman still clings to the haft of this axe, though he has nothing more than bones run through with vines at this point. And around the blade of the axe, blood is oozing down the tree. In addition, you can feel, not necessarily a heartbeat, but you can feel that there is something in the roots of this tree that shouldn't be there. And there's kind of a pressure which is causing the blood in this tree to just ooze out. The ground is sticky with it. And you can see that the blights that are hidden there in the trees, they're sort of drinking up this sick black blood that the tree is leaking.
How lovely.
Yes, so these are the things that you could see. A shit ton of blights, a possibly magic weapon in the hands of a dead adventurer that is buried in the tree. That is what you see.
Do I have to worry about them seeing me right now, or?
The needle blights that are moving about, they will see you if you get any closer, yes.
Okay, cool. But I'm fine right now.
Yeah,
I have
they're
another
not,
turn.
you get the sense they're all contained within the circle of these trees. They're not going to leave. They're guardians of the
Okay.
tree. They're not interested in what goes on outside the borders.
All right, lovely. Thank you.
Okay.
That is all.
Blue turn. Druid is going to make his concentration. That's the word. Consternation check.
Yes.
Another fail.
10 damage.
So he is still up with 8 hit points. He's going to back away and use his action to continue the chanting because he really wants to see the conclusion of this ritual. And then we come to Bucephalus' turn. Bucephalus at this point, having been left up here, is finally going to attack you since there's nobody telling him not to. So Bucephalus is going to try to kick you with his flaming hoofs. Does a
Nope.
13 hit? Nope.
Oh, I would have finally gotten use of my fucking fire resistance.
Yeah. Yeah. Bucephalus is now engaged in combat with you, flaming mane flickering in the wind.
Well, I'm gonna write this to you. Which I feel like after that will not work twice. as well
No,
as
he's
that.
in combat with you. He is not going to let this happen. He hates you.
He hates you.
Aww,
You can see it in his eyes.
he's
What Bucephalus
jealous.
hates you.
He's jealous.
Oh.
Well,
That's
you
all
want to
it is.
roll a religion check?
Religion? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not very good in religion yet. 18.
This is way too obscure. But he clearly hates you, and there's probably a reason for it.
Is it because I'm a Skizix?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He is a devil.
Well, Skizix is also part demon, but I don't know that.
They are neither.
They are neither and all.
They are the sacrificial lambs that both sides gave up to make sure that they still had a world in which to fight.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot this druid down here
Go for it.
with a crossbow. And advantage because of my steady aim.
There you go.
Good stuff.
Oh, so dead.
Oh my
So
lord.
dead. He had 8 HP.
Rory has killed so many people. I think I was the fourth.
So all the druids dead? There's only berserkers left?
One more druid.
Not that
Although,
it matters.
I feel like
think
Ilena
the
is about
ritual's
to kill him.
already done.
Yep,
we're
he
too
managed to
late.
get his off, which means it will be coming up at the end of this turn.
Yeah, and I just shake my head to the horse and then motion the thing that I said in the text.
Yeah. Bucephalus is not interested in hearing what you have to say.
Ah,
Ilena, you're up next.
Perfect. I will. Okay, so the blue guy just died, right?
Yes. There's one left.
Well. Well. Scimitar.
Okay. That'll hit, yeah. He has 11
level.
HP.
First level smite.
gone.
Very dead.
Finally. Let's go. Just head comes clean off.
Yeah. The head slaps wetly against the ground, and you look at the giant statue, hoping it's enough.
And then bonus action. I'll do an actually a smart thing. I'll put the thing between myself and
Hey, there you go.
Oh, brain expand.
Then it is Red group's turn. They're all dead, so Red doesn't have a turn anymore. Go away, because it's Red's turn.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
You have a friend in front of you. You can give him a hug. Maybe he just needs a hug and then he's not gonna be evil anymore.
Where is he, Strahd? Where is my friend?
Your shadow is safe, wandering the halls of my castle. He failed me, so I removed my blessing. He's remembering everything you've done, and he doesn't have any way to feel better about it anymore.
Piece of shit.
I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay.
And there is a burning in Redmond's eyes.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
He will smile at you and taunt you, and he'll say, "Am I finally going to see it? Am I finally going to see the scourge of the Sword Coast? Am I finally going to see that legendary bandit?"
Character reveals.
Yeah, and now, well, this isn't so much a reveal as it is taunting. But yes, we need a death saving throw from Diana, and Echo is going to be a good boy. Hell yeah! Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god. There's been so many net
That's so
games.
good.
It's all been Diana.
Astara brought her weighted dice today.
My voice
Man.
code.
Yes.
Weighted digital dice. Yes, this definitely exists.
It's the talisman of our group. Way to go.
Okay. Fuck. What's Strahd look like right now?
He hasn't
Well,
been hit.
he hasn't been hit yet. He
Not
took some
been
fall
hit.
damage, but you know from fighting him previously, he has a buffer. Because of his divinity, he has a buffer of temporary hit
Yeah.
points, which means you need to knock him down 100 HP before he even starts to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's scary,
Yeah.
in other words.
When we were being told about the blights around the Golthius tree, were they described as just twig blights or another type of blight?
All types. The
All
twig blights
types
are going to be
of
the most numerous, but there's also needle blights and there's a couple vine blights.
Okay.
Also, the tree can spontaneously generate them, so if you hang around too long, there will be more. If you don't take care of things fast enough.
So Diana knows Volk is going to the Golthius tree.
It would stand to reason, yes. Volk is a smart
Yeah.
cookie.
You haven't seen Volk in a little while, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, and you know that Volk was planning on breaking off from the party anyway, with the conversations we had before the encounter. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Good shot.
So 9 hit points.
All right. You're up to 10.
Yes. And then, fuck. Okay, getting the gem to the Golthius tree is more important. I'm gonna signal, Echo to follow me, and then we're both gonna run towards the Golthius tree.
I love that. If I could put some
signal-
flavor on it, I would imagine
Yeah.
Diana signals Echo by clicking herself. So
Yeah.
That's
so
weird, and I love it.
40 foot. I still have long stride rock. It's not concentration
Yep.
or anything. So 40 foot movement, no dash or anything. That's next level, unfortunately. That's the end of my turn.
okie doke.
Me and my dog.
That brings us to Green Party's turn. Green Party, they are indeed going to step into the Moonbeam. Because they do not care. They welcome death.
Okay, let's throw
So
the
2 saves, both fails.
where is Moonbeam?
One has 13
Where
and
is
one has
Moonbeam?
41. So the first one,
Oh, one is dead.
one's dead.
Just walks right in, just melts.
Exactly. The other guy is also going to walk into the Moonbeam. Sorry. But seeing that, he's going to continue out of the Moonbeam because he wants to die, but he's not stupid. And then he is going to attack you. But in lieu of damage, he is going to attempt to lift you up and throw you at the rocks.
Okay.
Yeah! So let's get a percentile roll. If it's below 33, you're struck by lightning.
I want to see it
No.
happen.
Me too.
Come
Hey!
No.
Yeah. So, would
that
you
guy?
roll
Oh
me
no, Ilena.
Would you roll me
Cthulhu.
60-10,
Can you dodge if
please?
you're flying into the rocks?
I no, don't think so. Let's see the damage.
Considering it was.
Yeah, that's going to be a 60-10 on you as you're struck by lightning.
Oh! I said nothing.
Well, even if it's max damage, I'm still up.
Damn,
Good
that's
shit.
some HP.
Haven't been hit pretty much in this whole game.
Just paladin things.
Just paladin things.
Let's go. Give me the 6d10. Give me the 6 damage. Do it.
Show us the max. I'm calling 38.
I'm calling 28.
32. Pretty close.
Close.
Yeah, so you are
you're
struck by
closer.
lightning. But at this point,
Exactly half my HP.
now that it's hit somebody, it's going to be a refractory period. Anyway, the Berserker still has an attack, so the Berserker is going to step forward and follow up with his next attack.
Throw him into the thing again.
5. If the 18 hits, I don't
Misses.
think it does.
Misses.
Goddamn paladins.
Then it is.
Oh, the boy.
Actually, that would have been. I messed up the turn order. That was the top of the stack, which means the statue
Oh.
crumbles at this point. And
Who's gonna
breaking
get wrecked?
out of the statue, you see a dead, rotten tree shake off the Strahd remains as a tree blight is exposed.
A big old tree.
That is a big boy.
The middle of the tree is split, like it's been hacked in half, and the belly of the tree is like a gaping maw, and this tree shakes off the Strahd remains and turns and looks down at you, Ilena, and it is going to join the initiative stack.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
So he will go after Strahd.
It's a named
Uh-oh.
boss, gang.
Yep.
It's a named boss.
Winter Splinter.
Winter
Don't
Yeah.
Splinter.
The Berserker at this point is going to smile at you, Ilena, and will say, Winter Splinter has arrived.
That is a stupid name.
It is a
Thank you.
stupid name.
Can
I
kick
do
him
remember
right
Winter
into the
Splinter
tree
from
blight?
last time.
Yeah,
I don't
that would
remember
be
anything
on
about
Chris
fighting
Perkins,
it, but I do remember
not
it
on me.
existing.
Chris Perkins named this boss. So,
Mm-hmm.
anyway, Strahd gets to go. Strahd is going to keep taunting you, Redmond. He's going to say, "Are you going to let it out? Show me the beast. Show me the berserker. Show me that monster that so many feared." And then he's going to strike you with his sword twice.
Show him.
Show.
Show him these nuts.
Oh. Yeah.
Woo!
He showed you these nuts.
Yeah, so he's getting louder. He says, "Show me, show me, show me."
God, I don't want to attack him. I genuinely
You
don't
can be
wanna
happy that isn't piercing damage.
attack him.
Yeah, goddammit, that's the crap ton
No,
of.
genuinely, like, Redmond is shaking. Like, shaking in his... Like, not out of fear, just... Oh! This guy! Fuck this guy! He's caused us so much pain. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's not going to use any of his bonus
it.
actions. Things are going very much his way, so he's getting a little overconfident. Winter Splinter gets to go.
Uh-oh.
So Mr. Treeblight is going to step over, going to step on the Berserker, because it's in his
he
way.
enters the moonbeam.
He do.
I don't think he cares.
Hey.
You had
It's
to roll
12
fail.
Constitution.
That's a 12.
You have to do Constitution for the moonbeam, by the way.
Oh crap, yeah. True.
Yeah, who's rolling Constitution? No, yeah, get fucked.
God damn it, Mia! What are you doing?
Moonbeam would have been down, so it is not affected by that. That's okay. But
Dang it.
it is still going to. The Berserker's on its way. It's headed for you, Ilena. So,
I gather as much.
yeah, the Berserker is not dead,
Misses. Oh, that's on the berserker. Okay.
but it's going to attack again.
Goodbye,
Alright,
Berserker.
now it's dead. But now the tree can reach you. So
Is
it
it
is
third
going
attack?
to... Now that it's on you, you are at its roots. Its roots are going to reach up and try to grab you. So,
Uh-oh.
grasping root on Ilena. That's a 14, it's not going to hit. And a
Yep.
19, I don't think a 19 hits with Shield of Faith.
Nope, it doesn't.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
do you
so...
Still have Shield of Faith up. It's good
Crap,
concentration.
it does hit then because concentration on moonbeam.
Yeah!
19, it does just hit.
Yeah.
I feel like such a dick. I just reminded you of two things that were super bad.
You know what? This is good.
This is good.
Combat is not
It's
my
good.
strength as a DM. I'm getting better because we run so much of it, but thank you. Yeah, so like the old man of Buckleberry Forest, the roots of this tree reach up and grab you and pull you into its embrace. So you are grappled, and you are sucked within.
We really need a Tom Bombadil
within the
right
roots of
now
this.
to
Yes.
put everything under control.
So you are grappled.
Yes.
Where's
we
the
need a Tom Bomb.
Oh, we need
A Tom Bomb.
Oh, Jesus
Where's
Christ.
the hand? Where's the hand? There
Should
it
have
is.
played a
Boom.
an artificer and
But
made an
you
atomic
take
device
the
and
damage
yeah.
at the start of your turn, I believe.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 6.
Start of each of your turns, yes.
Yep.
And you can cut the roots.
But that is the end of his actions, because it has 4 attacks.
Oh boy. You're gonna fucking die.
You're grappled, which means it can make a bite attack as a bonus action. So he's gonna chomp you.
And it don't stop coming. And it don't stop coming.
So the
Oh,
belly
stop
of the tree
coming.
chomps on you.
Okay, I'm exactly 15 HP, guys.
At this point, you can see the inside of this thing. It is very, very dry. This is old wood.
It burns easily. If only you had fire.
Set it on fire.
I have
Oh.
a Searing Smite, but just one, and just 1d6 of fire damage once.
Well, I have given you the flavor hint on a way to help you. So
Yeah.
we move on to Volk's turn.
It is.
So Volk, if you get any closer, these blights will join the initiative stack.
Oh boy, it's gonna be lovely.
Probably come back, right? Sam?
So
They will absolutely annihilate you
They
in
will.
like half a turn.
No, fuck you up.
yep.
It's like 20.
So as a bonus action, actually first as my movement, I'm gonna move over here. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to turn into a giant badger. And I'm going to crawl 10 feet underground.
Underground? You're burrowing in?
Ooh.
Underground.
That's
I am
beautiful.
burrowing.
That's beautiful.
I'm 10 feet
that's
under
big
the
brain.
ground.
That should work. I should ask, we got the black staff of the Druid a while ago. Is there
Yes.
any reason you would have brought that with
snapped
you?
it, didn't we?
We
yeah.
You
destroyed
did break it,
Broke
We destroyed it.
so you
Yep.
didn't bring the remains with you.
No.
I would.
Good to know.
I
There's
don't
no
see
reason
why
to.
we would have.
You rolled really poorly on your Arcana checks about it, so yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Okay.
I think I broke it, which took a long time, and then I burned it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't even have pieces. We
It-
burned them all.
It's a thing that would have been helpful here, but you rolled poorly, so you didn't know about it. It's all good. So you're
Imagine
underground,
having help.
burrowing towards the tree. This is good.
I'm
Blue
underground.
turn. Blue group is dead. So, boom. Since you are now within the circle, I'm actually going to roll initiative for orange, purple, and yellow now.
Understood.
I'll just use these stats because they're the same. And it was Bucephalus' turn when I sort things. Okay. So yes, Bucephalus now is going to continue attacking you, Rory. So he's going to rear back and again try to kick you. It's a
No.
crit fail, never mind. As it snorts, flames come out of its nostrils.
That's all
It
it does?
sneezes.
That's all it does. It only has one attack.
Kinda weak. I'm so sorry, Redmond.
Can't believe you've done this.
I mean,
What
it's a
did he
CR3.
say?
It's not that tough.
I'm gonna disengage from the horse and then move and dash behind Redmond. I pat the horse on the snout a bit before
It's
before I
mad.
leave.
It's mad. If you ever
And then,
pet a cat that doesn't want to be pet, that's the sort of vibe you get off of this demon
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah.
Devil horse.
And then I'm gonna lean close to Redmond's ear. And I'm gonna whisper in his ear. Show it. Show him. He wants to see it. And that's my turn.
I will come to your house. I'll slash your tires.
Yeah,
Jesus.
come over, my dude.
I'll fucking slash your tires. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, this isn't necessarily
You
evil,
don't know.
Rory.
Yeah.
I mean, we did go on a journey inside Redmond's mind so Redmond could get more in touch with all parts of himself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not so bad having a righteous anger.
No. That's the thing that got me into trouble in the first place. Oh, fuck.
Anything else you would like to do, Rory?
No.
Okay.
I just tell him to let loose, do what Strahd wants.
It is Ilena's turn at this point.
Okay. Okay.
You're in trouble.
Fuck. I have one spell slot.
Yep.
That I'm gonna Shield of Faith myself with.
Okay.
Okay. Think.
You
Think,
take
Hibiki,
damage first.
think.
1d6 plus 6.
I do take 1d6.
Oh,
At
I
the
get
start of my
more
turn.
health points. I forgot about that. I used up a wild shape, so I get more health.
Should I roll the damage, Spencer? For the 1d6 plus 6?
I forgot.
Muted
I will
Spencer.
roll it. I'm muted?
There
Yeah,
you go.
no,
you're
you're
good
not
now.
anymore.
No.
Oh,
I think
I was
you're good.
whispering to myself. I said I will roll it. I
Alright.
was reading something else.
Mm.
Winter Splinter stat block. We have. Oh, I need to actually like type the formula in.
Mm-hmm.
Slash R 1d6 plus 6.
Are you doing it the right first time this time?
Yeah.
Oh, exciting.
Okay.
You take 8 bludgeoning.
So I'm now at 7 HP.
Mhm.
Still Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
Don't try to slash the root.
Any alchemist fires left?
They all went with my body.
Fair enough.
Unfortunate.
Time to slash the thing. Please be a hit. Okay, it's a hit.
It is indeed a hit.
It's still isn't it?
You have
Sadly
to deal
not.
6 slashing damage.
Well, I have to attack the turn. Guess what?
You have to do it in one attack. There you
Well,
go.
Hey, there you go. You are free, and Winter Splinter takes 13? 13 damage.
no, he doesn't take. I rather think he doesn't take the damage.
It was just cutting
Thank
the
you.
root, and I think the root is the next entity.
Reading is fundamental.
I'm relatively sure that if you stay there, Winter Splinter is going to absolutely destroy you
Fuck.
next turn.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he has 4 attacks, and
I
nothing's
run.
in the way.
I run.
4 attacks in the bonus action grapple.
Yep.
Run.
So it's
Run.
going to make an opportunity attack.
I
Is it
know.
called grapple? Opportunity grapple?
Opportunity grapple.
Would you stop that?
No! It's
Hey,
pain.
yeah. Hey, I do have a like reserve character,
Petition.
but
Well, you
really
did
want
Shield
to
of
see it,
Faith,
don't
so
you?
I don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Goodbye. This is Barovia. It's not a nice place.
So you're
You
sucked
have-
back.
Cool.
I guess I'm
I
gonna
will
get
say
my
you're on
guy.
that side of it at this point, because it grabbed you as you were
yeah,
running away.
sure.
So you are grappled
Sure.
again.
Oh, how long is its range actually? Because she
Fuck
might be
me.
slightly
I
further away.
believe it is 15
maybe 10.
feet. 15 feet, yeah.
Then, yeah.
But
So
I
you're
used
back
the
there.
bonus action. Oh, I used everything.
Mhm.
Haha! I got away. Oh shit.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay,
Oh, that's fun.
maybe there's something I can do, actually.
That's
Do it,
it.
Redmond. Unleash it.
I would try to help, but I'm like a couple hundred
Underground.
feet away.
Don't worry about me. I will be fine, guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
orange turn.
fuck.
They don't see anything amiss. Redmond's turn.
Despair fuels me.
Talk about despair.
Unleash it, Red. Show us.
Don't want. I
Hug the
literally
cactus, Red.
Hug the.
Reclaim
That's it.
your anger.
It's
All
only-
emotions are healthy emotions. If you.
Access.
That's not true. But
we just had a positive experience. We learned a lot about each other. We learned anger's never the answer. Hate is never the answer. Only love and friendship is the way.
Now it is.
That's the lesson we learned. You know.
Yeah, but sometimes you really gotta beat down on an evil vampire dude.
Also, lessons are learned, but they are also forgotten in not that much time.
it's up to you, Matt. Whatever Redmond would do in this situation is what Redmond would do in this situation. Rory is calling on you to just go ham on Strahd here. Strahd wants you to lose control. Yeah, you're in a desperate situation. What's Redmond gonna do?
Okay. Still stiff as a board and looking into Strahd's eyes. Redmond will sincerely, in a voice, in an accent that he isn't even aware of, but his childhood accent that he thought he erased. He looks at Strahd and says, "You are the land, and the land is sick. You are sick. And the only one who can choose to get better is yourself. You have caused us all so much pain, suffering. You have brought me to my worst points. And with even all of that, I'm willing to forgive you if you wish to get better."
I would like you to make a persuasion check.
You know, considering the fact that...
That your shit's charisma?
No, considering the fact that everything has got to this, like, you know, the redeeming Strahd has been like a consistent angle.
Yeah.
So how does hero points work? Is it just reroll?
If
It
you
is
can
literally
reroll
just-
anything, is it once you know the results?
No, before you know the
Once
results.
Before you know the
once
results.
you know the
After the
result of
roll.
the roll.
Oh, you know the
Before
results,
the
but you don't know if it
results.
succeeded.
Exactly.
Okay,
Okay, so
you can make this persuasion check, and if you don't like the answer, you can roll it again.
okay, so
Remember
I would,
that you keep the second result.
Yeah.
I would like to use that.
Good idea.
That's a 29.
Hot diggity damn.
Yeah.
I had this DC at 20 in mind, so yeah. Strahd is going to falter. He was bringing his sword up with a smirk to hit you again, but he's actually going to falter, and he's actually at a loss for words. And his eyes are going to flick to you, Rory, behind Redmond, and then flick back to Redmond. It's only for a moment. Then he's gonna hiss and clench his teeth, and you got to him. The results of that we'll see in a minute. But
Fuck. I would like to, is that my action? Can I use my action?
yeah, I think so. That's a free action. You used your bonus action to do that, so you were talking and also using Emissary of Peace. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So I don't have an action. I was just
Okay.
going to use it to dodge, just in case. Yeah.
okay.
But that's fine. Fuck! I hate you, Rory. I hate you with a goddamn passion. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
okay.
Diana, what are you up to?
Oh god, I don't even know. So Diana sees Ilena getting beat by the tree, Redmond being tempted by Rory.
I would never. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me and my next character is called Rory. Rory Slayer.
Yeah.
Rory's Bane.
In new feat, you get plus 50 damage when you attack roll.
Yeah.
When you attack Rory.
You can call this new character Eror, Rory backwards.
Eror.
On Rory.
Okay. I think she's gonna commit to. Helping Volk.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's gonna run.
Run away!
She doesn't know that Volk's on the ground either.
But she would know that Volk is somewhere over there.
Yeah. If she gets here, does she see? She sees some of the bites, but not all of them.
Yeah, so you would see the needle blights.
Needle
'Cause
bites,
they're
I-
out
I
openly.
can't tell which ones they are.
There's 6, so you could see 6 blights out and about. The vine blights
Okay.
are in the trees themselves, and the twig blights are buried in the ground at like shrubs. So
Okay.
Volk can see where they were because Volk got, was it a crit or I know it was above a 20 was the result.
It was
Yes.
very.
Very good
I
perception
don't
check.
remember what it was exactly. It was just really. It was.
22.
It was really good.
I remember. It was 22.
Should I make a perception check?
If you would like to.
Would that be an action?
This is just looking.
Just looking.
Just looking.
23.
Just looking.
So you can also spot them. You fought them a couple times at this point. You know where they are. You know what they look like when they're hiding.
Okay. I don't see Volk though.
You don't see Volk anywhere, no.
Mm.
I'm under the ground.
And I don't think it's possible from where you are to see the burrow spot either.
Probably not. It's like above me.
There's trees in the way.
Dinah's not just going to charge into all those bites.
Distraction force.
I have 10 hit points, Spencer.
Hit point Schmidt points.
Hit points.
Death isn't the end in Barovia.
I think she's just going to. I don't have any second level slots. Cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
So 6.
Still only a 6. Those single digit heals.
I don't think I can only get to 10 in the best case scenario. So.
6 is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Above average.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Echo Dash next to me.
Okay. There is no green anymore, so back up at the top to a winter splinter. So Ilena,
Yes.
winter splinter is going to come towards you. Is going to hit
Spencer.
you. Yes.
Go ham on her.
Go ham on her.
Well,
Ah.
she's gonna be so fucking gone.
Hey,
Boom.
she deserved it.
Boom.
She was the one working to disrupt the ritual.
2 with grasping roots.
So first one hits and knocks me down.
Okay, so the other
second
roots
one-
don't get you more.
Yeah, second one hits me because I'm down, so it's advantage. So I'm at 2 fails.
So a
And I'm
19
grasping
bludgeoning.
root.
Are you still up with a 19 bludgeoning?
Nope. No, the 16
one
just
killed.
knocks me down. 16 knocks me down. Second one goes to double failure.
Oh, okay. Because it also has a
19.
bonus attack to bonus action to bite.
Go for it. Go for
Also,
it.
you would take 1d6 plus 6 damage at the start of your
Yeah,
turn.
so I'm
You're
dead
right.
anyways.
Yeah.
I'm
And,
dead
and, then,
anyways.
and then the chomp.
It hits.
Wait, what? Is genuinely?
So
One
Ilena,
hand.
you are hit by a whirlwind of roots, branches, and then the tree just swallows you whole. So
Fuck.
we know this as players that Ilena has passed away, but the players do not know this at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Characters.
So this has happened. Anything you would like to say as a final words, Ilena?
I don't think so. She just goes down without a word.
Okay.
What a fucking.
Do you want to use one of your hero dice to force that first roll to be rolled again? Or is hero dice just on your own rolls?
I think
It's just on
normally
your own
supposed to be
rolls.
on.
Never mind then.
Just on your own.
I want to go silently and start sleep night.
Again. This time it was not because Red killed you, at least.
Oh, Habiki.
So about the backup character.
Yeah, Rory
Yeah,
Slayer,
that was
Bane of
it.
Rory.
Yeah, Bane of Rory. I have a Warlock coming up, guys.
This is fucked.
Exciting.
God damn it, Hibiki. Why your characters keep dying? Jesus.
Hey,
Hey.
it's a curse.
I
It's
mean,
a
the only
curse.
reason I think everybody's died at least once, except for Diana and Volk, and Volk only survives because Volk is a coward and runs away.
I've never
I'm
died.
still
in
the
my
leader
life.
with 3 deaths, by the way. I'm
I
still
ate-
full HP, by the way.
You're full HP? Oh, yeah, because you're
I-
freaking working with the devil, you son of a...
I
God,
would
no,
never.
Jesus Christ.
I would never.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. At this point, Strahd is looking at you, Redmond, and is very upset. clearly. He is so upset, in fact, he's not going to attack you.
Oh,
Uh,
that's surprising.
yeah. He's going to look at you and he's going to say, you really believe it, don't you? All that
Oh.
hogwash about redemption and purity. You don't think anyone is too far gone.
I live my life by that. And I will so until the day I die.
Some
Whether
of
that-
us... Sorry.
So whether that belief will lead to that conclusion, perhaps. But I will not regret it.
Some of us don't have that luxury. Some of us have payments to make to pacts they didn't fully understand. And then you see, again, like you saw in the crypt under the Abbey of St. Markovia, there's almost another face under Strahd's face. You can see it sort of turn in the skin, underneath his skin, and this other thing inside of Strahd sees you, Redmond.
I look at it. What is it?
If you've ever seen like a sheet, if somebody presses their face up against a sheet,
Oh,
it's like
and
that, but it's
skin,
under his
yeah.
skin.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
spooky.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's
Voldemort in
spooky, and
Harry
I love
Potter
So
it.
this thing has noticed you, and then Strahd is going to shake his head, and then he's going to look past you to Winter Splinter, smile, and then he's going to look around and say, "Where is Volk?" And that will be his turn. He will walk away and start headed towards the Gulthius tree looking for Volk.
Do I
Would you
Gotta
like to
stop
take an
him.
opportunity attack?
Our conversation isn't finished. There's more to discuss, and I'll try and grapple him.
Okay,
Not duty attack.
go for it. It's a 16 AC.
It's just a
Surprisingly
contested,
low.
Oh.
athletics check.
In that case, with his 18 strength,
Fuck. We are.
has a 12.
Damn.
Let's go.
Hey! Yeah, so he turns to walk away, and you grab him.
We're not finished. We have more to discuss.
He sighs at this point and says, "You really want me to kill you, don't you?" And
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Just as a final note. Would you gain peace from that? Would you gain redemption?
Are you talking to Strahd?
Yeah, talking to Strahd. Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Strahd says, "Respectfully, I appreciate your point of view, but it is too late for me. The only way out is through. And the only way through is when I can get out of here with Irina and live the life I was always meant to live. You could be a part of that life, or you can get out of my way." That is my redemption. The culmination of the one love that redeems all the evil I have done.
It's not how it works.
I really want to say something, but I've talked to them too long. Yeah, so
We can pick up this conversation next turn.
yes.
It is your turn, Volk. You are burrowing.
Yes.
If you get too close to one of these guys have blind sight. Do they have tremor sense? I don't know, because twig blights can bury themselves in the dirt. Let's have a look.
They should stay on the
Senses.
set block,
We have
right?
blind sight 60, passive perception 9. No tremor sense. So you can go under
do
them
not
and be
know.
fine.
They don't know.
All right. So I am currently 10 feet underground.
You are.
Deadly
I
Badgers
am
are
going
very
to.
slow.
I have 10 feet of burrow, so I can move 20.
Yes. You're
and
making a
I'm
badger
going
line right
to-
for the tree.
Yep. I am going to burrow a further 10 feet under as
Okay.
I burrow 20 feet over. So I
This
am
works.
now currently 20 feet underground.
Okay. I gotcha. So that sense of oozing that you're feeling is still pushing through, and you can sense this oozing is aware of you. The blights aren't, but this force down here is, and you can
Am
like
I
feel
amongst the
eyes
trees?
turning towards you. You
Yeah,
are.
I think one more turn and I'll be amongst the roots. So that is all I do.
So you feel a presence that is growing in intensity, and it is a wet sort of pushing, like
Yeah, no, it's not great.
like if a heartbeat was continuous and not a pulse, just like one very long heartbeat that just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It's like a rising tension. It's gross. Anyway, Bucephalus.
Yay.
Bucephalus does not like that Strahd is grappled. So Bucephalus is going to fly down here with his 90 feet fly speed and attempt to kick you,
That's
Red.
fly speed. Get kicked.
I don't think this is going to hit you. Nope.
Yeah. The horse kinda
Useless,
sucks.
useless horse.
I think that was the highest it rolled with an 8.
Yeah. So yes, he is at the ground now. He is no longer flying. Rory, are you going to continue on this little
So,
yeah,
important. I will ask you this, Redmond, or rather Matt.
Mm-hmm.
This goes towards player versus player. I'm not gonna deal damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you it is not quite Rory. but
Yeah, I
kinda
think
is.
I figured
It is
was
kinda Rory,
yeah.
but it's not. It's not the mirror image.
I figured it was kind
It's
of like.
something. It's something else that I have talked
Is it like?
with
Is it
lengths
like Shadow
about.
Red, but
Like
just
Shadow
Rory? Yeah.
It's different. But
well, let's just
kinda.
say Rory isn't exactly a healthy person mentally.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
So
It's fine. Stab me
So-
if you want to.
I wouldn't stab you because it's
Okay.
boring, and this is still a performance
Exactly.
after all, right?
Yes, it's a game.
It's a game to. It's to do this Rory. It certainly is a game, and she's having great fun right now.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna say, "Oh my dear, I told your horse, but the horse was just too keen on kicking me. That's unfortunate." And then I'm gonna get my Garrett out, and we'll attack Redmond with that with advantage.
You get advantage? How do you get
Yeah,
advantage?
steady aim.
You can steady aim a garrote? What
Yeah,
the
of course,
fuck?
It's just an
just,
attack.
just put it in place, just like. Oh,
Oh, right here.
that just hits. What do you mean?
Yeah. So Rory, you are by transitive principle now grappling Strahd.
We're all
Um,
grappled.
Can I make
together.
Can I make it so that Redmond drops the grapple? Actually,
No, you can't.
I don't think so. No, that's not how that works, unfortunately.
That's not how
I
it
could
works.
make this a sneak attack, by the way.
You don't do
It
damage
wouldn't-
though.
It wouldn't do damage, no.
It would do
Yeah.
damage.
When you roll damage, you can add sneak attack to it. There's
Really?
one sneak attack, yeah.
Where's my sneak attack thing? Just post that.
If you hit with an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess because I would want to, well, make you let go of him, I would. Wait. Ignore the crit. Be happy that it wasn't the first one. You take 15 radiant damage as this thing is burning hot with radiant light.
It's
I guess.
not radiant damage.
Oh.
It's
Fair
necrotic damage.
Oh.
Chronic damage.
This
So-
session, guys, is getting so spicy.
This session just feels like, let's make Redmond suffer. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
this guy. You know, what the Okay,
Strahd
that's
knows
okay.
the weak spots.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Alles good.
You can also not talk and not breathe.
Ooh, not breathing is bad, cause
This is to keep your
Oh,
grapple, right?
This is my shield of faith.
Oh, I
Shield of
gotcha.
Faith.
ooh.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine, said the dog in the burning building.
I could have stabbed you and you would have died.
Ilena, you
Yeah.
are back in that other place. And death finds you. The gallows speaker finds you very quickly because this is your second time. He knows where
Mhm.
you're at. So he is going to approach you scythe in hand, many faces beneath his robes, all looking at you curiously, and he says, "Back again so soon?"
Hey, another sign.
So soon indeed.
"So what's going on the other side? How are things going?"
Oh well, last time I checked, Strahd was fighting Redmond and a giant tree mauled me down. A certain... fuck, what was his name? Winter Splinter.
"Sounds like Barovia."
Yes.
"Well, while you're here, any questions?"
What answers can you give me?
"Depends on the questions." We'll pick that up later because I don't want to distract from the combat.
Sure.
But
Sure,
we'll
sure.
say you're having a conversation with a death
Yes.
at present.
If you want to, like, maybe after a session on break, I don't know.
That could work
We can
too.
talk about ideas I have,
That could work too.
because... Guys, there is a big probability that Ilena will not return.
For the best.
Well, that is entirely up to you. I'm not done with your character until you're done with your character,
Yeah.
personally. And I there is a way back for Ilena right now, at present, unless things go very horribly right here. Redmond,
Wrong.
what would you
Yeah.
like to do? You are being grappled. You are suffocating. You have been betrayed by your friend, who has some deep, deep issues.
So a shove is a contested athletics check, right?
It is.
Yeah. I would like to. Sorry, I'm just so out of sorts. This is fucked. Yeah, I would like to shove. I would like to shove Rory.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a choice Mia has made that I am not necessarily on board with. But Rory's going to do what Rory's going to do.
Yeah. You're getting shoved.
Can you shove me?
Yes.
How are you shoving me when I grapple you?
You can still shove as an
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
And basically,
You
he's
can
going to
shove
plant his feet and, like, jerk back into you.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, contested athletics check. Please. That's an 11.
Ah.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Rory. I'm disappointed in
my.
Rory.
Disappointed. I would also like to use my second part to do another shove, if that's alright.
Yes, please. I'm waiting for a thing to happen.
Son of a...
God fucking damn it, Matt. I have
God
money.
damn it.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
It is
Alright.
enough.
I shove you back 5 feet and hopefully that breaks the grapple.
Yeah. The garrote slips out of one hand. Yeah.
I don't say anything, but I look at Rory in the eyes, and there's this uncomfortable stillness, and you can see through his eyes Redmond's heart has broke just a little.
Just a little.
There is immense disappointment and sadness.
You hear Strahd chuckle, and he says, "She's not the only one in there, Redmond."
I suppose.
You should know what that's
What
like.
does that mean?
What does that mean?
oh.
I would like to cast this. No, I use my action, so I'd like to cast Shield of Faith one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
First level Hunter's Mark on Rory.
Heck yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I like that it's so broken. It might work if you kick it out of your sheet and then re-add it.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it. I think it's because I add it manually. It doesn't matter anyway. I will. I will sheath my scimitar, draw my longbow.
Rarely used for
and
a illustre maiden.
What's that?
Rarely used bow of an Illustrated
Yeah,
maiden.
rarely used, only in exceptional 90-foot circumstances.
Yep.
I'll whisper, Diana, do not let me lose another innocent, and then I will
Yeah.
attack twice.
Oh,
22 and 15.
Yeah.
So 20, 28, 40 damage.
I'm at 4 HP.
The arrow sings as it leaves the bow. Yeah, and you can almost feel the presence of Diana with you.
Fuck.
And
So, Rory, I'm gonna say this arrow hits you in the arm, and it goes into your side as well, right through the arm.
Ouch.
I will bend down to Echo and tell him, run back to the winery and find the Silka in Undercommon.
Okay.
So he's gonna start running off.
You do
around
that.
here.
I just want to say, as a player, I hate this. I mean, not badly enough to use cards. A gang. My heart, it hurts.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
too.
want to do something specific on my turn that is not
Okay.
against the party.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
And I don't know if Rory will survive until that time. So,
Well, it's Winter Splinter's time. Winter
Oh,
Splinter's
God.
turn. Winter Splinter is going to feel the Golthius tree calling out to it. It is going to start headed towards the copse of trees. So we're at how fast? 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. It is now tearing ass towards the tree because it is calling. Strahd's turn. Are you still grappling, Strahd?
Yes.
Okay. Then he is going to break your grapple.
You can just do that.
Fuck! Attempt to
Or
break your
maybe not.
grapple.
Let's
God.
find out.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Double 20s.
You're not letting go until we hug this out.
He's
No,
going to say,
that's
as you can see, the only way out for some people is through. Your friend Rory is my friend Rory, and if you don't let me go, I will leave Ilena where she is. At that point, you notice you don't see Ilena. You don't see Elena's body.
not again.
What?
You reminded me of something I had forgotten. I would repay you, but you have to let me go, Red.
We. Ilena. I'll let him go.
Okay. So that was his action to break it. A free action to talk. So he has 30 feet of movement left. He is going to move 30 feet towards Winter Splinter and command it. He says, Winter Splinter, release her. And you are spit up out of the tree on the ground. Your body, Ilena. And
Wait, is she dead?
Yeah.
very much.
You got bamboozled.
He is headed towards the corpse of Ilena. And as he's walking away, he says, one good turn deserves another. Volk.
Yes. Well, I spend my movement and my action tunneling up
Mhm.
and over,
Mhm.
and I am probably about 5 feet below the
Yeah,
surface.
so
just
you
like
actually-
in and amongst these roots.
You actually push your ways, push away through the roots, and you actually come to an opening at the roots here. There are 3 cavernous gaps in the roots here. In the central one, stabbed through the chest into the roots here, you can see with your little badger eyes a corpse. It is heavily desiccated. I actually have a picture for reference. I couldn't find exactly what I was looking for, but this
Oh,
hits
no.
the vibe, I think.
Do you want to spoiler it and put it in the Discord? If that's okay?
That's a good idea.
Because
Okay.
people don't want to see a desiccated corpse, right?
Yeah, I can do that. So I will copy image.
Thank you, you're the best.
Thank you for letting me know. Discord. I'll put it in memes. There should be a way. Spoiler attachment. There you go.
Yep.
Will it? Okay.
Oh, that's so fucking gnarly. That's
Yeah.
good shit.
So that's the vibe of what you're
Yeah.
looking at. But I did
That's
write
nice.
a verbal description. If I can find it. So he is still pinned to the corpse of the old sacred guardian, his blackened and bloated skin stretched into a rictus grin. And you hear a voice, Volk, coming out of this corpse. It says, "My child, you have come home at last.
Oh no.
So I recognize him.
You have the power I only dreamed of. You can do what I could not. You can make a home safe from all intruders forever. The promised prince was a lie. You were sacrificed for nothing, Volk. But you can take the gift, Moonchild. Ashardalon and the Bastion of Souls await. The power to right all wrongs. She is waiting. Take it."
What was the name you said?
Ashardalon and the Bastion of Souls.
Have we heard that before?
Nope. You can make a... This would be an interplanar thing. This is not from the Forgotten Realms.
Interesting.
So if you want to make a religion check, it is super freaking obscure. So I'm going to set the DC at 25 because it is next to impossible for you to know this information.
It is impossible for I have a 2
Okay.
in religion.
Okay.
So even if I got a nat 20, I wouldn't get it. So Volk just like tiny badger eyes squint with confusion. Do I think this is where I need to be with the emerald?
Yes. He has been stabbed. Golthius has been stabbed into the place where the emerald once sat.
Right. So, me interpreting, I think that I need to unstab him and put the emerald in his place. Yes.
Yes.
That's what.
But
I
you will
think.
have to get up to his corpse first.
So that needs to wait till next turn.
You need an
Because I
action
have
to
no
do
more
this.
movement. I need an action. I need movement. I need more action economy.
But yes, you are at his corpse. Next turn you can interact with it.
All right.
Bucephalus is gonna go. Horsey is going to miss. I bet. Redmond.
No, double crit.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah.
Okay then. Okay then.
You called it.
So Red, you are trampled from behind by this horse.
Yeah.
37,
Yesterday-
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Decided to just murder us all.
Mia chose violence.
Jesus.
I woke up this day. I wanted to go to the castle. I wanted to get my wife back. You said no. No hard feelings, of course.
okay.
Same.
You're next.
Suffering. That's
Poor
what's
Red.
always remembered.
Red has
Oh.
been beaten by
I think you're still up though.
everything.
I'm still up, but how much damage is that?
That is
27.
27 and 21.
17
No,
and
it's
20.
17.
Oh,
and
sorry.
17.
It's
20 and
27
17.
damage total, man.
Math is not something I'm good at. Thank you.
Math is hard.
20, 37. Fuck me.
Shoot a fake concentration check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thanks. For Cheers for that. That's great.
Mia always makes us feel better.
Oh,
And
fuck.
remember, it needs to be higher than an 18.
18
Yep.
or higher.
18 or higher.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Oh
Horse
my
is still
goodness.
useless.
This is insane.
So Rory, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Be right back.
I also have a thing in mind. So,
Okay.
whoop.
Make the wisdom saving throw, and then you can make your decision.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I will
Uh,
use
yeah.
my hero thing
Okay.
to
Yes.
re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Whatever
Wow.
you want with her, the game says do it.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is, your other personality doesn't like what you've done to the people that
Oh,
Rory
cool. That's
loves.
the same thing I was going for.
Yeah. So you are going to waste your turn as you have an internal struggle as your personalities fight one another.
Yep. The thing I wanted to do was from the
So-
arrows, like fall down to one knee,
This works.
and then just as I like fall down that fast, the little symbol of the holy symbol of Ravenkind just flashed before my eyes.
Surprise,
as I look
basically
into
what
it,
Volk was going to be.
The other Rory, the good Rory,
Yeah.
would try to fight back, clutch that thing, and then just give a loud grunt or scream
Mhm.
as she struggles and do nothing that turn. So I basically wanted to.
I'm
do
gonna
the same
say
thing
you're gonna
anyway.
take 1 point of piercing damage as you clutch the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Fair point. I'm at 3 HP.
So your turn has been wasted.
Yeah.
With internal struggles.
Oh, nice that we wanted to do the same thing.
So Ilena, we can come back to this conversation. I'm going to skip it for now because
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
running out of
sure.
time and I want to keep the pace up. Redmond, it is your turn. Strahd is headed towards the corpse of Ilena, but he did tell you one good turn deserves another. And you reminded him of something, so he's not going to leave Ilena where she is. You take that as you will.
I'm so.
God damn it.
I'm so sorry, gang, but it's so hard to communicate. Suffering is going on here right now.
I'm so
Internally.
sorry.
It's-
I get it. I get it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I was not expecting Mia to pull this out. I'm consistently surprised by Mia's choices, and they make me so happy and hurt.
Yeah, because this is something for all people here, including you, Spencer.
I would like to go up to Rory, sword in hand. Okay. One hand. Just square off. And I would like to grab that arrow, or like where the wound is.
Yep.
It's okay. I forgive you. And I'd like to use lay on hands for 30 health points. That's okay.
30.
Do you say anything else to her at this point?
So I say,
Do something. You have to trigger something, my dude.
I just want to see what can you come up with? What inspiring thing would Redmond pull out of his ass at this point to be, because
Yeah, no,
to me
genuinely.
Redmond is
And
very
that's
much
like
like a
Volk.
Captain America in a way where it's just
you
like
tried to
you
be
have the
extra.
right thing to say at the clutch moment and you
Okay.
fuck up every other time. Like you're an idealist who comes through at the right moment.
okay.
You are the light in the darkness. You have to be the hope, the beacon of hope. Come on.
If it's good enough, I have an idea of what's going to happen here.
Okay. First off, I'll look at, I'll touch him and I'll challenge him. I'll look at Rory in the eyes and say, I forgive you. I know you're going through an internal struggle. Something is amiss, something you haven't told me, and that's okay. I don't have that right. I hope, not just for my sake, but your friend's sake, that the Rory I believe in, the Rory I saw come back from so much trauma, the Rory I saw persevere through such pain, comes back. Irina needs you.
Oh, that's a good one.
There you go.
And most of all, Rory. And there's a tear, a burning tear that almost scorches the armor that it drips down upon. I need you, Rory.
No.
Come back.
All right.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
Thank
good.
you.
Rory, your DID isn't fixed, obviously.
Yeah. Takes it more.
But
It's a bit hard to fix it.
in a moment, the gem in the center of the holy symbol of Ravenkind flashes as you become attuned to it.
Heck yeah.
Good shit.
And with that, you're able to, your other self is able to reassert herself and win the conflict. So the loyal Rory comes to the forefront.
You also gain 30 health points.
Also that, yes.
Also,
Fuck.
I call Good Noodle Rory, Evil Rory, and Mirror
Good noodle,
Rory. So
yes. Good noodle,
not
Rory.
confusing at all.
One of
It's
them got
hard.
out.
It's hard.
It's
One of
so
them got
many
out.
O's.
Volk almost had DID.
Yeah.
It's hard to portray that in D&D, I'm not gonna lie.
I was
But,
very leery about it, but I feel like it has come about naturally. If anybody is offended by it, feel free to talk to me about it. I can make sure my representation is better. I'm sure Mia is also interested in not being offensive.
I think
Yeah, Volk's was gonna be a lot more of we are a bunch of people living in the same brain who have gone through a lot of stuff, but
Yeah.
we've come to terms with it.
Yeah.
Because of their extremely long lifespan, they would have had the chance to.
They went crazy like a couple
adapt.
times.
Yeah.
But they got better.
Yeah, I feel like with we'll let this go. We'll talk about this later. Anyway,
Yeah.
this is the thing that's happened. Noodle Rory has reasserted herself. You are attuned. The Holy Symbol of Ravenkind you can now attune to, despite your class restrictions not being lined up.
Hey.
Red, you did this thing. Diana, you see this has happened.
Oh my god. What do I say exactly? 'Cause there's no way I can hear them from 100 feet away if they're speaking.
you do see Redmond kind of like raise his hand.
Yeah.
Like
At me?
at you, like
Yeah.
like this. I've got this.
The main thing that you see, though, is a giant fucking tree bearing down on you.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Diana will move 20 feet there to try, with her bow drawn, but sees Redmond seemingly alright and telling her not to. She will instead run and dash over here, away from the Golfius tree.
This works.
Not Golfius, yeah.
Echo
Golfius tree
continues
and
running.
the tree line.
Run away!
Winter Slaughter's
That's the
turn.
end. That's it.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. It is tearing ass towards the trees. And Diana, you can see that in the trees, the blights have begun blindly tearing at the ground looking for Volk. Strahd's turn.
Sorry, Val. Hope you can do it.
So, Strahd is going to stride up to Ilena's corpse, and he is going to pick up Ilena's body. He's going to put his hand behind her head and lift the porcelain mask at what's behind, which nobody else has a sight of. Strahd's eyes only. And then he is going to lean down and he's going to whisper some words into Ilena's face. And while he is whispering these words, he is going to cast Resurrection.
Ooh.
He can be such a good guy. Why is he a dick? Oh.
This is one of his divine powers. You have not taken them away yet, so he still has a chance to do this.
Passing time 1 hour.
Oh yes, he's going to kneel with the body here for the next hour. So, a long time, but he is now kneeling here with Ilena's body, speaking to her, into her porcelain face. Now, Habiki, I will say, if you want to retire Ilena, we can retire Ilena.
Yeah.
Or the spell might not go off, so who knows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I will need to give me 10-15 minutes. I'll think about this whole situation.
I mean, we're at the end of session time, right?
We are.
Mm-hmm.
I want to resolve the Gulthius thing, which is
Yeah.
next.
I also wanna tell a couple of things to Spencer.
This is
Just
all
on-
very acceptable.
Just on a couple of things I wanna kind of not tweak with you, but kind of get right and ask some questions. Just
Absolutely.
pretty much.
We come to Volk. So Volk, you are looking at Gulthius here. He is trying to resist. He is pushing with all the force of his might. He's trying to get across like, I did all of this to save everything, but I was following a false god. Since I've seen the true god, she is out there. The great, long-lost dragon god. Take her gift. Do what I could not. Save everyone.
Volk drops wild shape. Just take away those temporary hit points really quick. Get rid of the token of that clawfoot. Bring myself. What is going on? Bring myself. I was somewhere in this general area. So they will drop their wild shape. Look at him and say, "What you did was unforgivable. Certainly, it resulted in what I am now, and what I am now is able to help get rid of what you did. But there's no turning back from what you've done." And they will, like, tear the body away. This is. I'm gonna narrate what I want to do, and you can tell
Go
me
for
how
it.
it goes.
I've written a thing here. So I will make it
Yeah.
fit whatever you want to do.
So Volk will, in one motion, like, tear the body off of the stake, basically. And maybe the stake comes out. Maybe I have to make a check to pull the stake out. And in the same motion, pull the emerald out of their bag and slam it down in the center of whatever this little pedestal area is.
Okay.
That
More or
is what
less,
they would
that is
like
what
to do.
happens. It is effortless. You have to push through a cold, creeping dread to get your hands on him, but once you break through the psychic, spiritual assault, the warmth of the gem helping, of course, you reach the grinning corpse. You pull him off of the old spike, and you see the dead guardian tree behind. The gem pulses in your hands. Life, vitality. The thing before you is a perversion of all these good things. It is time. Is there
One
anything you'd
other
like to
thing.
say?
Also, Emerald, whatever, Ashardaron, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeet.
With that, you bring the emerald down, heart racing in tune with the pulsing of this green gem, as Gulthius' grinning visage splits as his corpse screams. Blood and maggots spew forth, covering you, and he seems to deflate and fold in on himself till he looks like an empty sock, and then even that crumbles into dust and disintegrates. A loud sigh is heard as all of the blights up above just lay down and crumble into nothing, including Winter Splinter.
Giant badger.
Yeah. The
Best wild
blights
shape
sound
choice
almost
ever.
grateful, as if you're putting them to rest. Finally, as all of this refuse settles, you see the old roots of the guardian tree, once home to all three spiritual stones of your people. The emerald is now back in its place, and you can see that it is pulsing, beating softly, and you can feel vitality moving back into the earth around here. You see the old roots, they begin shifting, but this tree is still dead. You filled this place, you are filled with a warm gratitude from the memory of this tree, and between your feet, a green shoot pokes out from the dirt. And as it curls its way up, you are. But there's a cavern under the tree, basically, where its roots are, where these gems.
I'm just like, I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of here.
Not that important. This gem, or this little shoot, comes up to about eye level, and then the top splits open, and you see a white flower, a white petaled flower, blossom, and you're filled with love and peace, the likes of which you've never known, and you know that in time a new tree will grow from this sprout, and Barovia will be better.
And Volk looks up after this has happened. Just kind of looks up into the dirt above them.
Yeah.
And just imagines the moon. And in imagining the moon, they say, "There you are, mother. How's that?"